shit. Hang on a second, guys. I got TV playing. Hang on a second. How's everybody doing today? You guys see the you guys see the title, right? So really quick, I'm gonna shout out the members I have in the comments. Then I'm gonna shout out the new members of the channel, and then I'm gonna start shouting out the people in the comment section. Cool Trucking, what's going on, buddy? Shannon, Trucking, how you doing? How you doing? I have new members of the channel. I'm gonna shout that out real quick. We got some serious stuff to talk about, man. And I'm hoping when we're done, you guys are ready. You know,
excuse me, boss. You have a text message.
Really? We're not gonna start this again, are we? I think I'm gonna hire somebody to throw them my personal phone so I can have time for myself. I think I'm gonna do that. But you know, seriously, I think that's up and coming. You know, I know you guys want to think that's childish or whatever, but you know, I just want a couple hours to myself. All right, I'm gonna shout out some new members. Flatbed Day, congratulations, man! You signed up with with the business level. That's what's up. I don't want to mess his name up. Tranquilo, business level. Appreciate that. When you guys sign up, look at the community because there's a message on there that says, hey, here is my phone number, my cell phone number. Here's my email. Hit me up so I can have yours so we can start your business plan and start your business and start your whatever it is you got going on. Whatever it is, hit me up. New age culture. I'm not sure if I shouted you out before. But shout out to the membership. And then also we got my other dudes, Just Phil TV, Checklin Trap, Ben, all you guys, man. Appreciate all you guys, joining the membership. That's what's up. All right. What up? Chris is in here. So I want to warn you guys. If I don't care if trolls come in here, as long as you don't upset the chat. But if you guys come in here and you guys are making fun of other YouTubers, I don't rock like that. You'll be blocked. I ain't fucking with it. So I'm just letting you know. So moderators, if you see, like we have one in here, which where did I see that one? Coach's Can of Ether. So if I have a mod in here, block it because I'm not going to make fun of Coach. That's the problem we got with trucking, man. And I'm guilty at times too, man, but I'm just saying, man, it's not the time for that shit. What up, King? How you doing? Swift, how you doing? Robert Lewis, what's going on? Francisco, how you doing? Trey, how you doing? Full Noise, how you doing? What's going on? Ricky Time, how you doing? John Crawford, what's up? Chill Rocha, my dude, what's going on? Eon Melton, how you doing? Sergeant Ringo, Fine with Colors, how you doing? Backwoods, I like that name, Backwoods PNW. That's pretty chill, pretty cool. What up, Nick? Again, Coach Can of Ether, if you're not blocked by the time I sign onto my YouTube channel, you will be, because I'll do it myself. No So, how you doing? Hit me up, No So. You're still part of the program, No So. Come on, buddy. Shoot, give me an update. What's going on with you? B Jeff, how you doing? My eyes are all red, man. I've been running my butt off. What's going on, G Nut? How you doing, man? Welcome. Cowboy Holler, how you doing? Big Dog 1975, aka Brian. What's going on? Trucker Beetle Bailey, how you doing? Marty, how you doing? Call me Dane. Okay, I'll call you Dane. Alex. All right. So, a couple of things I'm going to do. One announcement. What I'm going to do is I made what up, Corey and Johnny Ray? You guys showed up a little late, but that's what's up. Richie Rich, one of my members, showed up. What's going on? So, Big Vic, how you doing? So, anybody else after Big Vic? I'll try to catch up to your chat in a minute. Let's get with the program. One announcement I'm telling you I'm going to do is I did a video. See, my dad watches my channel, right? So he watched me when I went live yesterday. He watched the video that I just dropped last night. You know, he gets a kick out of watching my channel. Shout out to my pops. So I told him what I was going to do is unlock the bus video. So I did a members only bus video, and it will be unlocked today if you guys want to watch it. It will not stay unlocked. Understand, it will not stay unlocked. So, but it will be unlocked today and probably tomorrow. And then for you members, I have more videos of what I did over the weekend. All right, guys. So I'm getting calls from some of my mentees, and they see the fuel prices. If you follow me on my Instagram and all that stuff, I'm showing you fuel prices when I'm driving around. One fuel price I showed, I don't know if I showed on my YouTube channel or not. Did I show you guys on my community post? Trucking Exec, what's going on, buddy? Shout out to my dude, Trucking Exec. I appreciate you showing up, my dude. That's what's up. Appreciate you, brother. Did I matter of fact, hang on a second. Let me showing up, my dude. That's what's up. Hang on one second. And I'm gonna put the link here. And oops, wrong thing. I don't know if you want to jump in, Trucker Exec. It's up to you, but it's gonna be in there just in case. There you go. So really quick, Trucking Exec, do me a favor. If you see a troll, like there's a guy in here called Coach's Can of Ether. If you see him in the comments, can you block him if you don't mind? I explained to everybody that if there's YouTuber like troll YouTube accounts on here, you know, making fun of other YouTubers, we want to block them. Now, if it's a SoCal one, like SoCal Flat Bill and all that, they can stay because I'm not, you know, it's towards me. This is my house. I'm not tripping. But any other YouTubers, man, I'm not going to rock like that, bro. I'm good on that. What up, Crossroads? Where's the members link? I would support you just because. Well, it's next to the join. It's next to the subscribe button if you have an Android. If you have an iPhone, then you have to look at my description of all my videos, or last recent ones, and it says membership iPhone link, and you gotta go through that link. Anyway, check this out, guys. Did I post that fuel that I saw over the weekend on YouTube? Put one. And I noticed a lot of people are doing this on the YouTube channel because I always tell you guys to do 1, 2, 3, and 4 and all that. I noticed that's being done in other channels, and I want to let you guys know I'm okay with them copying me. You know, I'm good with that. But so anyway, if I put it on the on my YouTube channel, put a 1 in the comment. If I didn't, put a 2. All right, so you guys are putting a 1 in. Okay, so you guys saw that $6. How much was it? $6 and how much? $6 and something. So I saw some fuel for $5.63. I actually got fuel when it was $5.59. Oh, there it was, $6.20. You guys said $6.28. $6.28, right? So, what do you guys think about the fuel? So my question, and this is why I put attention all owner-operators fleets, you know, because you guys ever hear the thing when they say, hey, guys, we got to get together. We got to stick together. We got to get together. We got to stick together. Well, that's what this video is for. Let's group up. Okay, let's group up, you know, and let's talk. right? As business individuals, we're here. Let's get together, right? So my mentee says, "What are we gonna do, SoCal?" I said, "I'm good over here. I just pass it to the customer. As the fuel goes higher, I pass it to the customer." Some of you guys can't do that, right? So Chase and Andrew Jackson put something on the glass, so I get to speak on this little part. Shout out to him. He got a new customer. But in the oil field, and I'm going to speak on his behalf, is you have to put a bid in, right? You have to put in a bid. And the thing is this, guys, for you guys out there, even though you're like, hey, man, I ain't worried about that guy over there. He's not nothing to do with me. I want to let you guys know something. I want to let you guys know something. You can have 45 companies, owner-operators in the oil field. If I was out there, I would try to educate all of them that, hey, guys, we need to get the rates up to this. We need to charge this. Because the more you educate them, it's going to benefit your business. Because why? Because when they turn in, hey, this is the rate that I need, and you turn in a high-ass rate, they need to turn in a high-ass rate. You see what I'm saying? See, with me, it's just easy. I just, I just pass it to the customer, right? So I'm not going to be affected. But even though I'm not going to be affected, does it not mean I shouldn't speak on it and help you guys out? And let's brainstorm and let's, get the truckers to get through it, if that makes sense. If that makes sense, put a 1 in the comment if you guys follow me. Shannon says, for all you guys don't know, when a member speaks, I try to get to it and put it out there. Even if I don't read it, sometimes I'll display it on the screen because that's part of the perks. Shannon says, better be your numbers, y'all. I think she means better know your numbers. Chris says, I seen $5 in PA. And then my other 2 guys, what up, Crossroads? So my other 2 guys, make sure you join the membership. Crossroads says, make sure you join the membership. Yeah, it's on them, man. It's on them. I'm not going to speak on it no more because everybody's like, oh, dang, SoCal keeps promoting it. I'm done promoting it, man. I'm going to just do what I promise I'm going to do, and we're going to move forward. Cool Trucking, and it says, I got it, but I forgot it was members only or the community page. Oh, okay. Was it? I didn't know that. Is that how I posted it? Let's see. Crossroads says, slow down and use every discount you can. I use TSD, Open Roads app. I save on average 65 cents per gallon at TA Petros, 26 per gallon at Love's. Yeah, Crossroads. We're going to talk about this fuel stuff too, because I'm going to tell you the card that I got. Damn, Hollywood said 449 in Houston. Here's the craziest thing, right? People outside California used to say, hey, SoCal, you're in California, all those crazy ass fuel prices you're paying, and they just sit back and laugh, right? Even though it didn't bother me, right? But now you guys are feeling it, right? See, karma always comes back. Now, I get it. We're still higher than everybody else, but I can always leave California if I have to and go get some fuel. I can run out of state and go do something. But now everybody's starting to see the fuel, Matter of fact, really quick, if you guys can, hit the like button, show attendance, man. Hit the like button, show attendance if you guys can, really quick. This is going to be an extremely, extremely important live feed for you guys that are bosses. And if you're drivers, it's a good educating situation because maybe if your owner don't know or he talks to you how stressed he is on fuel, what you're going to learn here today, maybe you can pass on to him. You know what I mean? Because the craziest shit is, so my mentee says, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? I said, I'm going to do exactly what I've been doing. He goes, well, and then I can't speak on his situation as he's structured. But one thing I want to tell you guys is this, right? The number one thing that's going to help fight the situation is if you don't like the rate, don't do the rate. I know everyone will say, don't haul cheap freight, but that's just a saying. I'm not here to do a saying. I'm here to have a conversation. If you guys are on these load boards or somebody's giving you guys a load or anything like that, right? And if you don't like it, don't take it. Don't take it. Because if you do start taking shit like that, you're going to run hard to go broke. You guys understand? These are dangerous times right now, right? So the educated, the knowledgeable ones that know how to get through this will get through this. The fake it until you make it and all that stuff, they most likely will not make it to the end of the finish line if you guys don't take this shit seriously and if you don't get educated on this stuff. So and I realize that, Pollywood. I realize some people can do $1 a mile and all that kind of stuff, but Pollywood, you might want to you might want to go back, Pollywood. Let me put this up here. I can take $1 a mile minimum and still make it. Okay. Now, here's another thing I want to tell you guys. If you guys did your numbers last year or 2 years ago, whatever, and you can run on $1 a mile, why don't you guys revisit doing your numbers today? Redo it today. Because fuel today is not what it was 3 months ago. Fuel today is not what it was 6 months ago. So the problem sometimes that we have is we do our numbers like, oh, I can do $1 a mile. And then that just stays in your head. And fuel goes from $2, $3, $4, $5, $6. And in your head, I can do $1 a mile. And the reality is you're going broke if you do that. Because the fuel price wasn't what it was when you guys calculated, how much you need, like a $1 a mile thing. You guys, does that make sense? If it makes sense, put a 1 in the chat. I want to make sure you guys are following me before I proceed to the next thing with this. So I want to just make sure that we're all here and we're all linked up. So if you guys got that so far, put a 1 in the chat. So I'm speaking on everybody. What do we do with the high fuel prices? So the thing I'm going to tell you guys is the first thing I got to ask you guys to do, please, is recalculate your business cost per mile. Some of you guys don't believe it and all that stuff. You really, really, truly need to do it. Redo your cost per mile right now, guys. Redo it today and really see where you're at. You're going to find out when you did it a while back ago and you can do $1 per mile and you can be all right with the fuel today. You're going to be like, oh shit, I need $1.30 now. I didn't know that. Well, let's just say you took that $1 per mile rate and you're running loads because you think you can do that. And now you're running 30 cents in the hole every mile you run. So the first thing you want to do with this high fuel thing, guys, is recalculate your business of what you need, as far as your profit margin. What's up, Kenny? As far as your profit margin, how much you need to stay in business, redo your whatever it is you did then, do it again today. And for right now, you guys are going to have to do that shit weekly. Because what I told my guy today, my mentee, is I said, look, you need to pass it on to your customer. You need to get a different rate. But here's the problem with customers, okay? Here's the problem with customers. The fuel is going so high, you can't tell your customer today, hey, I need this for a rate. And then it takes 3 or 4 days or a week or whatever. And they say, okay, all right, well, I'll do it for that. I'll do it for that, John Boy. I'll do it for that. If anybody's in the back on the live stream, I'm not going to put nobody in just yet because I need to get through this real quick. And then after that, I'll put people in here and then we'll have conversation and I'm going to answer questions. But I got to get the knowledge out of the way really quick to help you guys out, so just be patient with me. The problem when you're giving out new rates to customers, they don't say, okay, let's do it today, right? It takes time. And look at the fuel in your area. So what you need to do, no, you don't protest, man. Look, where you at? Right here. We raise the rates or we protest. No, man, you don't protest. Business individuals don't protest. Understand that. I know that's crazy and you're going to think I'm a dick for saying it, but my whole thing is 9 to 5 employees, mindset individuals is the one that protests. Take that as you wish. You're not changing my mind. I'm not trying to disrespect nobody. That's just my opinion and my opinion only. If you agree with it, you don't. It's just my opinion. I'm going to stand on it. So what business individuals like myself and you guys should do is reevaluate your business, see what you need, and make moves and adjust accordingly, right? Protesting ain't going to do shit. And especially if you're going to go to the White House, because the last thing I need is the government to do more, regulate more crap in trucking and tell us more things what we need to do. Why do we become an owner operator? We become an owner operator to have freedoms, don't we? Do not come in here to have freedoms. You want to be an owner operator to have freedoms, right? It's not really about the money, because sometimes you don't make the money, but you always have the freedoms, correct? So if you always have the freedoms, why do you guys want to go tell somebody else, hey, come take away my freedoms? And you guys feel you have to do, look, here's what Pollywood says. First he said $1 a mile. Pollywood recalculates. Now he needs $1.15 a minimum now. He says, I lied. See, earlier he needed $1. Now he's listening. He recalculates. Now he's off by 15 cents because of fuel. Do you see how this stuff will stick to you guys? This is why every week when things are going crazy, redo your projections, redo all that stuff. I don't know how many people on social media is talking about this. I have no clue. But I'm going to tell you one thing right now. Protest and don't do it. What's better than protesting? Put in the comments, what's better than protesting? And we're going to get back on business. But what's better than protesting? Put in the comments. I need to see who I'm talking to. What is better than protesting? Because protesting to me is a waste of my time. And my time is worth a lot of money. And I'm sure your time's worth a lot of money. So wasting it on a protest, Put in the comments, what's better than a protest? What up, Jaquan? What's better than a protest? $1 Trillion Dream says raise your rates. No. You guys are thinking like we all need to stick together, the whole protest thing. So what works like that without protesting? I'm going to help you. What works like that? And I said in the beginning of this live stream, I don't know who caught it. What works like that without protesting? Anybody know? Common Express. What up? Is that you, Oscar? Demanding more money from brokers when you call in for a load. All right. I see that. I see you guys are a little lost. All right. So here we go. If you guys really want to do the protest shit, right? How about you guys go to truck stops, talk to other drivers, and tell them don't take the cheap freight? Think about it. Does it make more sense to send out emails, send out everything, say, guys, don't take cheap freight, and then the whole country stops taking the cheap freight? Isn't that better than convoying down the freeway, burning more fuel that people can't afford in the first place? All right, I got you, Oscar. Common Express, that's my dude, Oscar. He's in my mentee program for a long time. But instead of doing a convoy, wasting time, wasting your money, your fuel, pissing off regular folks that kind of half-ass really don't like truckers in the first place. Now they don't like us again because now we're screwing the freeways up at the protest. Isn't it easier and more professional to say, no, sir, I can't take that load. It's too cheap for the fuel. Isn't that easier? That's what a businessman will do. He's protesting without protesting. He's protesting without protesting. No, I'm not going to. So if all the truckers stop taking the cheap-ass freight, isn't that a silent and deadly protest that nobody knows about? It's a secret, right? It's all about moving in silence. Remember, I always tell you guys, move in silence, right? Move in silence, move in silence. I know people get sayings, they like to throw it against the wall, but they don't really understand the sayings that's made. They just like to repeat the shit. Moving in silence don't mean move in silence over here, but be loud as hell over here. It doesn't mean that way. If I say, hey guys, move in silence, and you used to guys see me in Washington doing a convoy, aren't I contradicting myself about moving in silence? That's not moving in silence to me. So if you guys all truly want to stick together, go on, truckers, or however you guys want to do it. I mean, I don't know if you guys got a special handshake in the convoy. I don't know how that shit works. I've never been to one. Won't go to one. No disrespect to anybody doing it, but my mindset's on a different level than that. But in history, I don't see that working. But what's more effective? 1 or 2? First scenario, put a 1. Second scenario, put a 2. And then we're going to get back to this fuel thing and what we should be doing. Okay. So we got 106 people in here. I hope we're hitting the like button. It don't cost you nothing. All right. What is more effective and makes us look still respected in this trucking realm and out here, right? 1, everybody stops taking cheap ass freight. If it's too uncomfortable for you, if you do your numbers, you're like, oh god damn, man, 500 in fuel, and oh man, they want to pay me $1,000. Don't take it. So scenario 1 is, if the load and the rate is uncomfortable for you as far as how it's looking, don't take it. That's the whole meaning on cheap freight. Cheap freight ain't don't take $1 a mile. Cheap freight is in your business structure. If your business structure, you need $2.50 a mile in your business structure, then anything under that to you is cheap freight. For Pollywood, anything under $1.15 is cheap freight, right? Because he needs that $1.15. So it's cheap freight is different for everybody. Do you understand? That's why when you say don't take cheap freight, nobody understands it, because it's different for everybody. Because your business structure is different than everybody else's. Some people got paid off trucks. Some people got a damn truck note that's, $25,000 a month, right? So cheap freight is different in their businesses. Does that make sense to you guys? Does it make sense? Am I getting to you? So scenario 1 is, don't take the cheap freight. Don't take lesser of a rate than what you're comfortable with. That's 1. That's scenario 1. Scenario 2 is jump in the truck, lose work, lose money, piss off your direct customers if you got them, piss off whoever you're getting work for, go down the freeway, piss everybody off that don't know what's going on, park somewhere, and do a big old convoy and park and piss everybody off. That's 2. So tell me, for the trucking world, which way's better? 1 or 2? I need to know. 1 or 2, which way's better for you guys? Me, I'll take the 1. And if nobody don't like it, I don't really give a fuck, because this is my business. This is my world. I got to do what I got to do. I can't say I'm going to move in silence and then be loud as hell doing a convoy. It's just like I tell you guys, when you guys want to go buy trucks, you want cheaper prices, right? I tell you guys, go to fucking Facebook Marketplace, because everybody don't know that the dealerships charge you guys 3 times more than what the trucks are worth. People on Facebook Marketplace don't know that the equipment is batshit crazy right now. They don't know it. So they still, hey, dad retired. You retired, dad? Yeah, let's retire. All right. We got this 2009 Freightliner. You want to sell it, dad? Yeah, I made my money. Just throw it up for $20,000. There's just, I don't want to sit in the yard no more. All right, dad, let's put it on Facebook Marketplace. I'm good with that. That's what you get on Facebook Marketplace. Not everybody knows what truckers are going through, man. Nobody knows that. So when you guys are convoying down the road and blocking lanes and blocking traffic. People are shaking their head like, because not everybody watches the news. Because let's just be honest, the news ain't what it was. Okay, the news used to be news. Now it's not news. Now it's what they want you to believe is what's on the news channels. Okay, so news ain't news. So a lot of people stop watching the crap, and because really, if you watch it, it's embarrassing for the whole United States, right? So when you're pissing off those people, man, they don't understand what's going on. But what they do understand is those are truckers out there, and now they're like, I can't stand these fucking truckers. And some of the people who piss off on the freeway are business owners. And the next thing you know, you get more signs up saying no truck parking here, no truck parking there, and all that kind of shit. And you see more posted streets and stuff like that. So with everybody I see in the chat, I see nothing but ones. I see nothing but ones on here. Nothing but ones in the comment that you'll do one. So then why do you guys go support the convoy? Why do you guys go support the convoy then? If you guys are in my live stream right now putting in a one, why in the hell are you guys supporting the convoy? Who's helping these drivers on these groups, these Facebook groups, all these different groups, and when they don't talk about the convoy? Where are you guys at? Put in the comment, hey guys, that's not the way to do it. You know, here's how you do it. Here's how we need to do it. How come there's none of that? Is it because everybody likes the kumbaya? Let's do a convoy. Truckers stick together. Hell yeah! What kind of bullshit is that? You guys can't come to me and talk to me how you guys are bosses and business owners and all that, and then you guys do some silly stuff like that. So while I'm sitting here quietly, I'm not going to take nothing cheap. Now, what is cheap? What's cheap? Cheap is whatever's for my budget, for my business is cheap. I know what's cheap for mine. Shannon Trucking knows what's cheap for hers. You know, Pollywood knows what's cheap for him. Cool Trucking knows what's cheap for him. Everybody knows what's cheap for them. It's a different cheap. Okay. So I educate my customers. See, so let's get back to this now. Now we got that out of the way. That's my whole thing on the convoy thing, right? So do I agree with the convoy? Absolutely not. So tell everybody, absolutely not. I don't approve of the convoy. Absolutely not. Whoever hates me, whoever unsubscribes, whoever talks shit, I don't really give a fuck. Seriously. Because I got to stand on mine and do me, and that's it. Nobody pays my bills. Nobody does my business plan. Nobody does none of that. And this is not, to me, that's just my opinion. Now, your opinion is, I want to go run the convoy. I want to burn up $6 mile fuel. I want to piss everybody off on the freeway. And I want to park out there and lose money and piss my customers off because I'm not hauling loads for them. That's cool. That's cool. I respect it. I'm going to respect all your guys' opinions. As a man, I got to respect anything you guys want to do in trucking. I respect it. Do you? Do you? But people like me are going to educate other people. So let me explain now. So when I get the calls, SoCal fuel's going up, what do we do? It's going to get to the point where I have to park my trucks. I said, why park your truck? Why park your trucks? Let me ask you this question. Let me ask you guys this question. I don't know what stores are in your state and whatever. So I'm going to just speak on what I know what's in California. When things get higher, I know Walmart will raise their prices. I know Home Depot are going to raise their prices. I know Lowe's are going to raise their price. I know everybody's going to raise their prices. Why do they raise their prices? Why do they raise their prices? See, this is where you got to sit back as a business owner and put on that business cap of yours, right? Not the 9-to-5 employee in your feelings cap. You know, take that one off, set that aside, put it in the trash. If I were you, I'd burn the bitch. But who am I? I ain't shit. I'm just a guy talking to you guys. I ain't nobody, okay? They raise their prices because everything for them to do business is higher. The material to purchase is higher. Trucking it over there is higher. If trucking it over there is higher, what does that mean? Does that mean that their guys, whoever hauls their shit, went on strike? They all kumbaya, got on strike in the parking lot, went on strike, and no, that's not what happened. Here's how it goes down, guys. Here's how it goes down. Here's how it goes down. Listen to me. See, I tell people negotiation, right? Like, I'm really good with negotiations. You know, I get paid to negotiate. I just want to let you guys know that. With the studios, and you guys can kind of make fun, I don't really give a fuck. Straight up facts. I get paid to negotiate, which makes me a professional. Most of the times when you get paid to do something, most of the times if you get paid doing it, you're a professional. I don't know, most occasions, right? So for me, right, if I was in this individual's shoes on the phone or anything else, I wouldn't call up the customers. Hey, John Truck. What? I mean, can I get a company name? I don't know. Who are we going to talk about? Lowe's. Let's say Lowe's. Hey, Lowe's. This SocaLTrucker here. I know I was running your loads for $300. I need 900 now. Or I can't do it. What do you think is going to happen to that? What happens with that? Was that a good business call? Was that a good business call? Put a 1 in the chat if that's the way to do business. Put a 2 in the chat if it's not. I need to make sure you guys are following me on this because it's a very, very important live feed. And I really want to make sure you guys follow along because instead of me joining a convoy, I'm going to educate you guys today. And you guys could take the education and throw it in the trash and make fun of it, make videos and clown. Or you could take heed to my message, dissect what I'm saying, play this shit over and over again until you get it down and apply it. It's your choice. I'm going to do my part. I'm not going to convoy, but I'm going to go live. So if that's the way you talk to a customer, you're never going to get a raise. Let me take that back. I apologize. I should say never. There is those needle in the haystacks. The best thing you do in a negotiation, which when you want more rate, so we're going to talk about rates, how to properly get rates properly to a customer, through whoever you're going to get it through. Okay, I'm going to show you guys, I'm going to teach you guys how to do that today. So first thing you need to do is, before you call your customer, you need to redo your business plan. You need to see the difference from the last time you did your business plan when you gave them a rate to today's business plan of the new rate you're going to give them, right? Because what does that do? When you do your old business, when you pop up your old business plan, I'm hoping you still have it. And I'm hoping you have a printout of when you gave them a rate and what that rate was based off. You have all that, right? That reminds you and educates you. Okay. So that's why we got, that per mile. Okay. Or per load or whatever. Okay. So now today you redo it. Okay. You redo it. But here's the problem. Okay. Here's the problem. Here's the third step. There's a third step you need to pay attention to. If you don't do this third step, you're going to lose money again. If you don't do your third step and you just do the first 2 steps, you're going to lose money again. You know what that third step is? What's that third step, guys? Hey, guys, there's no wrong answers. There's no dumb answers. There's none of that. When you guys comment on here, it just shows me where you guys are at. And I know if I have to go in more detailed or not. It just shows me the mindset where we're at in this conversation. The third step is I thought the convoys would take a stand for freedom of American people. But what's the problem? In California, there's no more mask mandate. California don't care about nothing no more. I don't know. People called me saying they wanted a convoy for the fuel. I have no clue, man. That's the thing. We don't really know why people convoy. If we really don't know as truckers, how do other people know? I mean, if you don't want to wear the mask, don't wear the mask. Nobody's got a gun to your head to say wear a mask. If you don't want to get a vaccine, don't get a vaccine. That's all. Now, understand something. I'm talking about the United States. Now, over there in over there where they're going to do their little convoy, that's a little different from what I hear. I have no clue, but I think they're doing the convoy because I think their government is mandating everybody to get a vaccine, and I'm against that. I'm against everybody to get a vaccine. I think it's choice. You want to get it, you get it. You don't, you don't. So that's what maybe I don't know. If I don't know, you use this as a learning lesson for a future convoy. I don't know. Anyway, I'm not in the loop of all these convoys that goes on and the future convoys that people are talking about in these groups. And anyway, so what's the third step? Third step is renegotiating your rates correctly. Add percentage to rate. I agree with not taking low orders and striking 100%. If you want to strike, bro. Because when you guys go on strike, the rates will go up higher and the truckers are going to haul it and make money on the rates. So, all right. So the convoy is for freedom of American people. Okay. We're gonna visit this for a second, then we'll get back to teaching. All right. I thought the convoy was to take a stand for freedom of American people. Okay. Here's the stupid shit about this. Okay. Here's what's dumb about that. Who voted the people in? You vote people in to speak on your behalf, correct? You vote to put people in to speak on your behalf, right? So if you don't vote correctly, and these motherfuckers are speaking on the side of their mouth, and they're not moving that you want it to go, take the L, fam. Take that L. You voted them in, you get what you get. You voted them in. If you made a mistake and voted wrong, that's what you get. Now, I don't know, bro. I got the same freedoms today as I've always had. I'm not wearing no mask. I don't have to be vaccinated if I don't want to. I'm not sure Adventure Trails, what freedoms got taken from me. So I can say this. I'm not going to convoy for freedom of American people because I have no clue on what freedoms got taken away. Over here in the worst state of California, there's no mask mandates no longer. Nobody's caring about nothing. Everything's getting back to normal. Whoever wants to wear a mask can. Whoever don't have to. So I'm really not sure what freedom of American people, what they lost. I have not lost nothing on my freedom. So I'm not sure. Anyway, if that's why you guys are convoying because you personally lost some freedoms that I don't know about, hey, then I support you. If you're standing up for freedom, I support freedom. I just don't know what's been taken from you, man, because nothing's taken from me. And I live in California. So, I mean, they're raising our taxes and they're shitting on us, but they haven't taken any freedoms from me. They're taking our money, you know what I'm saying? But they haven't taken any freedom. So, and guys, don't put the damn president in the chat because, you know, social media, they're real sensitive with that shit. Say Sleepy Joe or Joe B. You know, you got to be careful, man, because anyway, back to teaching. How do you get through this fuel situation, right? Because that's what this whole main thing is about this fuel. That's what this whole live stream is about. It's about business and fuel. If you want to fuck with any whatever convoys people design, go do it. Go do it. I'm not here to explain what convoys are about. I'm clueless. I'm just saying. I know the last time everyone went to Washington because the brokers are taking their money, and so that's the convoy I'm thinking of. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can say "Let's go, Brandon." I think, but so you look at your business plan when you charged your customer last time, right? I'm hoping you have all that, so you can go back, you know, and find out why you charged them that rate, what your structure was then. You do today's and with the new numbers, right? Then you want to find out what percentage from then till now it went up. The third step is this. When you go up to a customer and you present them a new rate, they don't accept it that day. Sometimes they don't accept it that week because they're going to do what you did, and they're going to go back and find out why the rate is what it is today, you know, and they're going to go look and why are you raising the rate? So the first thing you want to do is explain it to your customers why you're doing it. So, for example, this is just an example I'm going to get, right? I'm going to use Crossroads. Crossroads is my customer, okay? And let's say me and Crossroads last time, I told them I needed $2 a mile. And then the rates I'm hoping is $2 a mile past a certain amount of miles, because if it's 50 miles, you're not charging $100, right? So your rate sheet should be, you know, 0 to 50 miles, 50 miles to 200 miles, 200 miles to 500 miles, and then 500 miles, whatever, $2, right? So Crossroads is my customer. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to look up my stuff. It was $2 a mile last time. Got all that. The third step I'm going to do is in 2 weeks, what's the projection the fuel is going to be at? So if the fuel's at $5.50 today, right? Again, I'm just giving examples, guys. $5.50. It could be $4.50, $2.50. Who gives a fuck what the number is? It's just an example to teach you guys or show you guys how to do this, okay? It's just a made-up number. You understand? Because you guys don't want to get stuck on the little stuff and not the teaching of this video. The convoy shit, I appreciate you letting me know about the convoy. They're fighting for some freedoms or something. That's cool. My son just joined the Navy. He's out there right now in boot camp. So that's what I'm doing for the United States for freedom is, you know, I taught my son, you know, as a man how to go out and go protect our freedoms. And that's what he's about to go do. Now, the third thing, if fuel is $5.50 today, what was fuel last week? What was fuel 2 weeks ago? One of my members in here, man, Mad Trucker. What's going on? What's going on, Mad Trucker? What was fuel 2 weeks ago? Anybody know? Let me see. How much was diesel fuel in Los Angeles, California 2 weeks ago? So I Google some shit. I mean, you should already know. But let me show you what I do or what I did right here in front of you guys. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see it. See that chart? I know it's going to be blurry. So it just gave me a chart all the way up till 2022 of Los Angeles, California. You see that? So I can look at that. So in January, let's see. Let's do something better than that. And they're back a little bit because they're at February. We're at March. So back in December, it was $4.70 a gallon, right? In Los Angeles, $4.77. And I know today it's in the $5s and $6 today, but it was $4.77. So it went up damn near $1 or more. Do you see what I'm saying, guys? Does this make, you see how we do this? So you print that out. They can't argue that. They can't argue that. You're going to send that with your rate sheet. You're going to send that with the rate sheet. So what you do is when you want to give them a new rate, you can't give them a rate of today, because by the time they approve it, the price is going to be different. And how you're going to do the rate sheet is, if it's $5.50 a gallon, you're going to say revised rate based on $5.50 a gallon. You understand that, guys? So you want to look from a month from now, 2 weeks from now, something from now, find out what the diesel is. That's when you're going to calculate your new rate. That way, when you submit the new rate, by the time they agree to it, you'll be right on point. You'll be right on point. Is this making sense, or did I lose you guys already? I don't really talk about this kind of stuff on my channel because this ain't really trucking 101. It's going to get over a lot of people's heads. This is why I put on there, attention owner operators and fleet owners. Drivers, I want you guys here too, so you can educate your owners. Are you guys following me what I'm saying? Put a 1 in the chat. If you're lost, put a 2. Let me make sure you guys are on track with this. Because here's why. You talk to your customer and say, hey, whatever. You get the rate raised somehow. However you did it today, right? He says, yeah, we'll do it. But you won't see that rate for a couple of weeks. Now, in a couple of weeks, the damn fuel's up 50 more cents. You're still back in the goddamn place you're at the first place. You're still there. What'd you do? And that's what's great about projections, guys. That's what's great about projections. You want to do a projected number. A projected number. So if you guys want a higher rate, you explain it to the customer now. Now we did the third step, right? So now I got my numbers. I got my sheet. You know what I'm saying? I got my sheet right here, right? My projections. I got my sheet. Okay? I got it. Now I'm going to go talk to the customer. Or email. Or whatever you're going to do. However it is you talk to the customer, that's how you're going to do it. And you're gonna be slightly apologetic, right? You're gonna say, hey, look. Now I don't give a fuck how you say it. I'm just giving an example. Okay. What up, TBE? You're late as hell, bro. What up, KNL? So what you're gonna do is this. You're gonna reach out to your customer and you're gonna say, hey, look, who did I say I was gonna use for Crossroads? I was gonna use Crossroads as a customer, right? So I go up to Crossroads. Let's see, where are you at, Crossroads? There you go. So I'm going to go up to old Crossroads here. And I'm going to say, hey, Crossroads, and I'm going to have the paper that when I raised the rate last time. I'm going to say, Crossroads, back in January 1, 2019, we settled for a rate at $2 a mile. And everything was going great. And I definitely appreciate, the work you've been giving me, Crossroads, and everything else. But as you've seen, unfortunately, of the way things have been going on, the fuel back then is, and then you read it off or type it in the email, was whatever it was back then. And that's when I gave you the rate. Today, and in the future, as of right now, from that time to right now, fuel has went up to this, which means my business now is whatever percentage different than it was when I gave you the rate. So what you're doing is you're educating the customer, because the customer don't understand shit about trucking. They really don't. They just know, and brokers don't, a lot of brokers don't either. They don't understand, they don't understand this shit. All they know is they need to make a phone call and they need to get shit hauled. That's all they know. So you're going to just take a little bit of time, educate a little bit like I'm doing to you, and saying it. But unfortunately, due to the fuel increases, I have to give you a new rate. I have to give you a new rate. And this is how you approach the customer, guys. And this is how you get the new rate. Because when you actually talk to them, when you talk to them, right? When you talk to them, it shows some kind of sincerity, trying to be a little loyal. Now, brokers, shady ass, raggedy ass brokers don't give a fuck. They're going to run for the cheapest one, and that's what it is. I'm talking about if you got customers, direct customers. Brokers don't give a fuck. Let me just put that out there. This is for you folks that have direct customers, and you don't want to lose your customer, and you're upside down on your rates. That's how you do it. That's how you got to do it. The brokers, some of you guys have business relationships with these brokers, right? I know people that have business relationship with brokers. I know people that get loads from brokers before they even hit the boards. I know people that have relationship with brokers. They offer my dudes the loads, and then if they don't want to do it, they put it on the load board. You could probably talk to those brokers. Because one thing this whole United States is feeling is the pocketbook at the pump. Truck driver or non-truck driver. The old lady going to the grocery store now is feeling that pump price. They're all feeling it. They're all feeling it. So that's my thing, man. I just advise you guys, if there's no convoy about this, because I know there was one in Washington at that time about the brokers or some bullshit. If you guys all want to stand together, then stand together and refuse the bullshit ass rates that they're gonna throw at you. It's gonna happen. Let me tell you something. It's not gonna happen to me. You guys can do all that bullshit. But as we keep busting all these loads out, and as these people don't go to work, eventually this freight's gonna get lean. And as the freight gets lean, so are the rates. So are the rates. Ain't gonna have shit to do with the fuel prices. The fucking fuel can be $10 a gallon. The rate's gonna be based on how many loads per how many trucks in that area is what they're gonna look at. And how much will a silly sucker take it for? And absolutely, the brokers are making money off truck drivers. Absolutely. Come on, guys. You're making money off the guy buying the damn piece of bread at the damn Walmarts. Everybody's making money. That's what makes the world go around. I don't know why people think it's a bad thing for somebody to make some money. Now, I don't need the broker. So if they all went out of business, I wouldn't give two shits if they did or didn't. But a lot of you guys use the brokers. And in the future, I might use some when I put on some contractors. But the whole thing is everybody's got to make money. I don't know anybody doing shit for free when it comes to brokers and even the customers. When you do a load for $1,000 for your customer, he's charging somebody something. I guarantee he's not breaking even on the load. If you guys want to do your truck community a favor, move in silence and make every move you make powerful. Make your moves speak loud, not your mouth. Make your moves speak loud, not your mouth. If you tell a broker, whatever, I'm not doing it. They hear that shit all the time. When they say that and you just politely say, no, thank you, Mr. Broker, man. Fuel's too high with my business structure. I can't do it for that. But I'd love to do your load with my business structure. I can do it for this. let me know. That's how I would do it. That's a power move right there. So if the whole trucking community, all of them, in all the states, know what I know and what I told you guys, move in silence, right? But make your moves powerful. If everybody did that, put in the comments what would happen. What would happen? People driving down the freeways would still be taking their kids to work. People going down the freeways would never know nothing's happening. Why does everybody got to know the trucking dirty laundry? That's what we're doing if we're going to convoy to Washington and honk the horn because the brokers are making money or because our rates are too cheap or whatever the fuck's going to go on. But if everybody, which they're not, let's just get that out of the way. I don't want to, give you, what's that saying go? Giving love to a teenage heart or whatever. I don't want to mislead you. The trucking community is not going to stick together. Not even in a convoy. I don't care if it's fuel, rates, keep America freedom free. It doesn't matter. Trucking is 700 billion. Let me do it. Let me say it for the third time. $700 billion industry. How many folks showed up at that Washington thing when Trump was in office? How many truckers showed up for that little convoy crap about the brokers? It's a $700 billion industry. How much money showed up to Washington, D.C.? Put it in the comments. How many trucks showed up? $700 billion. So whatever it is your trucking company makes per truck, divide that up into 7. I'll do it for you. Hang on. Don't crash the semi-truck. I got a calculator. Let's just make sure we're sticking together at the damn Washington, D.C. So 700 billion. So what should we say is a good common number for owner-operators to make? I don't even know if the damn calculator will go up to $700 billion, but we're going to try to divide a number into it. I know for a fact when everybody was bitching and complaining about, I don't even know what the fuck they're bitching and complaining about, but I had the news coming to the office at one time. I was going to have all the truckers all piled up. We're all going to talk to the news because all I heard on these Facebook groups was they got to get their word out. Nobody's listening. They got to get the word out, people. Nobody's listening to us. So I got the news to show up at the goddamn office. Do you know how many emails I got from motherfuckers want to show up to the office to get their word out? One. Hundreds were complaining on the Facebook market group. Hundreds. They had to get their word out. And I even told them, if you're too shy and don't want to talk, just shut the fuck up and just show up. I'll do all the fucking talking. And I got one fucking email. That was it. I called the news people up and said, you know what? I apologize. It wasn't that serious that I thought. Move along. I'm not going to waste your time. Sure the fuck ain't wasting mine. I apologize. I went back to the groups and I told them all, and this is Facebook, so they know my face, they know my name. They get, I'm not hiding behind the keyboard. I told them all, shut the fuck up, is what I told them. I said, the news is going to show up. None of you motherfuckers emailed me, so shut the fuck up. If you guys talking about nobody wants to hear you or you got to cry about some shit, just shut the fuck up. Luckily, the person who owns the Facebook group knows me. And I didn't get blocked or kicked, and my damn comments didn't get kicked. And that's exactly what that fuck I said, and I'm going to stand on it. I told them all, shut the fuck up. So when you guys want to come talk to me about these fucking goddamn convoys, about brokers making money and fuel and all this other shit. Now, I'm not going to talk about the convoys happening now, because apparently I'm lost in the sauce. That's a whole nother chasing situation that we're going to go try to do for free. We're going to vote for raggedy motherfuckers to show up in politics. We're going to get the most shittiest motherfuckers to talk for us. And then when they're all fucked up and retarded as fuck, now we want to go protest because our rights are getting taken, I guess. But you motherfuckers voted for these faggots. I apologize about my goddamn language, but this one might even get taken down. I just don't even give a fuck. This is for the people that showed up, not for the replay. So if it gets shut down, it gets shut the fuck down. So, $700 billion industry. How many trucks showed up in Washington? Anybody know? How many trucks showed up in Washington? Put it in the comments, because I don't know. What up, Truck and T-Bone? I'm not yelling. How many people showed up in Washington? How many people showed up in Washington? How many truckers showed up in Washington to honk their horns and throw their piss bottles out the windows? And when they left trash to let everybody know that truckers are dirty motherfuckers. How many of those motherfuckers showed up in Washington? I need to know. Does anybody know a number? Do I got to Google it? How many trucks? See, this proves my fucking point. This is a trucking channel with truckers. We got 116 people watching. Nobody knows how many fucking people showed up in Washington. If nobody shows up, and we're truckers, there are our people supposedly, right? If we don't know I don't know the number. I didn't give a fuck. If nobody knows the number, how the fuck's it supposed to help the fucking industry? If nobody knows the fucking number, how's that help the industry? All right, we got a number. Kind of. Arizona flatbed said over 100 people. Okay. All right, let's do some numbers. I love numbers. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys, before the video gets taken down. So hit the like button while we're still here. Donnie, I'm not gonna explain what convoy I'm talking about. It was like, when was the convoy, guys? Help Donnie out, so I'm gonna stop what I'm doing to answer that, because some people don't know how many trucks, some people don't even know about the goddamn convoy. You guys remember when Trump was talking, the truckers are honking the horns? Do you remember that convoy? And every convoy, everybody spoke about in a Facebook group after that. There's always got to be a convoy. Nobody can stand on their own 210. Everybody's got to do a convoy. I will not be at no convoy. If I want to speak about my freedoms, I'm going to vote to speak. I'm not going to go in a convoy. Salute to whatever fucking country is doing the convoy. I don't even know who it is. Salute to them. I know it's about whatever. But anyway, over here in the United States, it's different than these different countries. We get to vote for people and put them in office to speak to us. Crossroads says 2 different convoys. One convoy is still on the road, I think. Oh, man. Guys, here's what's so funny. Even Crossroads, I think there's another convoy. People don't even know if there's really a convoy, if there's not a convoy, what's going on. If that's the thing, is it doing justice? If we don't even know about the convoy, is it doing us justice? Anyway, let's move on. So we think there's over 100 people. So can I get a number? Give me an average number of what an owner-operator makes. How much money does the owner-operator make? So there's 100 truckers that showed up on that one convoy because they're pissed off because the brokers are making money. And then when they left Washington, they called the broker over for another load. But that's beside the point. That's how we do it, right? If I was pissed at the broker, I wouldn't call him again, but I'm different. Josh is an average owner. I don't think so, Josh. I mean, I know a lot of owner operators do hit the 250. I don't think that's an average, bro. I don't think that's an average, Josh. Chris says gross 150 a year, maybe average. Okay. Quan says 160. See, now you guys are hitting real numbers. Okay. Now, you can hit like 300,000 as an owner operator, but not everybody Not everybody's set up that way, right? So the average of fake it till you make it owner operators and all that kind of shit is about $1.50, right? So 100 truckers, we'll do the math. I got the calculator. So on the $700 billion industry, let's see how well we stick together, shall we? How much money showed up to Washington? Out of $700 billion, how much showed up to honk their horns and throw shit bottles out the window in Washington? Let's do the calculation. 100 times 150,000 equals. All right. You guys win. Numbers don't lie, right? I'll back off because at a whole $700 billion with a B, and I don't even like B, $700 billion industry, $15 million showed up in Washington to say something. $15 million showed up. $15 million out of $700 billion showed up to Washington, D.C. to stand up for the truckers. Do you guys see how silly this shit is? Seriously. I mean, it looks cool on the news. It does. It looks cool when you show up and take the picture for the Facebook groups. I get it. But you're going to tell me a $700 billion fucking industry, only $7 million worth of owner-operators showed the fuck up. $15 million worth of owner-operators, business owners, showed up representing the $700 billion industry. Go ahead, guys. Go on a convoy. That's why I don't agree with convoys. Because the convoy ain't going to make a goddamn impact. Most of you guys don't even know what convoy I'm talking about in the first place. We sure the fuck don't know a real number, how many show the fuck up. It's just useless, guys. What's your time worth? What is your time worth? I'm asking, what is your time worth? Let's now talk out the convoy happening now. Let's stand up for the United States. Or whatever the fuck going on. Whatever you guys say this convoy is about, stand up for freedoms or, I mean, my freedoms hasn't been taken. I'm still good, you know, but I get it. We got to stand up for other people. So how many people are in this convoy? Do the same math. Let me see something. Hang on a second. How many people are in the United States of America? I'm not sure that's right. That looks kind of off. But there's 350 million people. 350 million people live in the United States, roughly. How many people do we got in the convoy? 100? Do we got at least another 100 blocking up the traffic and throwing out the piss bottles? I'm asking for a friend. 350 million Americans. How many people are in the convoy to whatever the fuck they're sticking up for, freedoms for everybody or something? How many people? Is this video helping you guys at all to get your mindset back right on business? You guys don't get too many videos like this about me, but you're goddamn sure going to get it today. Oh, goddamn. Oh, shit. 5 showed up in Vegas, and then they went home. Hang on. How many people live in Vegas? Let's take... Because these convoys... Let me tell you something, man. These motherfucking convoys, they take power to the fucking everything. These convoys are so fucking important. So 5 people in Vegas. Let's see how many people live in Vegas. Yeah. How many people live in Vegas? Not bad. Well, that's 2019 numbers. Can we get some real numbers? Let me see. Well, in 2019, the numbers were, we can't keep Google up track, but in 2019, you had almost 650,000 people that lives in Las Vegas. Not Nevada, but in Las Vegas. Or maybe it's Nevada. I don't fucking know. 650,000. 5 people showed up. 5 people showed up. 5 people showed up and went home. 5 people. That's cool. So that's what's up. I showed up at the T today for a 10-hour break. There you go. At least you're doing something that makes a lot of sense. And I'm sure that shit was very, very helpful. So seriously, guys, get your business plan together. Let's worry about business. Can we do that? Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat. Can we just focus on business? Can we focus on ourselves for a minute here? Because if we don't focus on ourselves, we're going to crash against the wall, man, because nobody else is going to watch out for us. Can we put a 1 in the chat? Can we just focus on a business plan? Focus on us right now? Can we do that? Put a 1 in the chat if you want to focus on business, focus on making money, focus on projections, focus on you. You. Because I'm going to tell you something. Everybody in the convoy don't know who the fuck you are. They don't even give a fuck. And the reality is, let me tell you this, what's fucked up about all this, right? The reality is this. The reality is, if you went up to half of those people in the convoy and say why you're in the convoy, most likely they don't even know why they're in the goddamn convoy in the first place. To be honest. Straight up. Prove me wrong. Go to all 100 people and ask them. Prove me wrong. So, one thing that happens when I see convoys is it detours the problems that we have today. We have fuel prices going. I posted fuel fucking goddamn past $6 already. Fuel has not stopped climbing. Wars have not stopped. More wars are going to happen now that, I can't mention our names because we're on YouTube, but you know who's attacking who, and just wait for the other people to attack the people they don't like, and then the other people are going to attack who they don't like. It's going to be a big ass fucking shit show. And guess what? Are you guys going to convoy for all that shit too? I'm just asking. Let me ask you this. And this is a serious question. You guys are bosses, right? You guys are owners. You guys are whatever it is you call it, title yourself. That's cool. Me, I'm just a fucking trucker. That's it. I'm going to drive a truck until I can't get a medical card, because a bank account, a truck in this, a life structure, nothing dictates my choices but me. And my whole life, I wanted to drive a truck. And until my medical card says I can't drive a truck no more, I'm driving a truck. I'm driving a truck. It's what I'm going to do. I'm a trucker. I can say that. I just got out of the truck this morning. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to show you guys my fucking goddamn my thing. And fuck if I don't know, I can't fucking find it. That's YouTube for you. Hang on a second, guys. Hang on a second. Let me ask you guys this question. Oh shit! Now it's here. Before I ask that question, I want you guys to see this. I want you guys to see this, if you guys don't mind. I had an opportunity to meet a guy. His dad drove trucks for 40 years. He's been driving trucks since 1985. I interviewed him. It was about his 2016 Pete with the 99 cat in it, but the interview is still in there. And it's up on my channel right now. But when I did that, I made this new intro. But I want you guys, yeah, the intro is going to play because it's cool. But I want you guys to hear what this man said. And look how happy this man is about trucking. Let me share this real quick. And then we're going to get back to it. I just need to take a break and drink me some tea. Here we go. So what would you want to tell a brand spanking new greenhorn about getting into reefer?
Find an old school trucker again and talk to him. That way you don't wind up with a claim.
Find an old school trucker and talk to him. Find an old school trucker. Let's run that back. Tell a brand spanking new greenhorn about man. So I'm putting this in front of all my intros for a while. So maybe the message can get through. Thank you, TJ. So his dad drove for 40 years. This guy has a 2016 Peterbilt 389 with a 1999 6Z Caterpillar single turbo in his truck, running Cali every fucking week. His interview is in my library right now as we speak. But here, let's look at him. Look how happy this man is. So what would you want to tell a brand spanking new greenhorn about getting into reefer?
Find an old school trucker again and talk to him.
What did he say? Can you put it in the comments? Maybe you guys didn't hear what he said. Help me out with that. What did he say again? What did he say? I didn't hear it. What did he say? When I interviewed the guy, do you realize he didn't even mention to me about fuel prices? He was happy about his truck, happy about the run, talking about how it supports his family, his wife. He's a happy dude. Thank you, Jody, for putting in the comments. See, it's one thing to actually hear it. Where'd you go, Jody? It's one thing to actually hear it, but sometimes in your subconscious mind, you have to read it. That's why I asked you guys to put in the comments to read it. Find an old school trucker and talk to him. He didn't say find an old school trucker and do everything he says. He just said find an old school trucker and talk to him. Why is that? Why do you want to talk to an old school trucker? I got my dad, just like he had his dad. And I know a lot of you guys don't have dads that was in trucking. I get it. But there's a lot of old school truckers. I went out there. I found me one on accident. I wasn't looking for an interview. I wasn't looking for nothing. I bumped into them on accident. They're all over the place. They're everywhere. What up, Patrick? So now's the time, man. I'm gonna let you guys come in. Cool Trucking, I appreciate your patience there, Cool Trucking, man. I had to get it out, my dude. Without, I just had to get what I had to say out because, in this trucking thing, I just want to do my part and be on here and try to educate people so they don't freaking fail. Because if people don't pay attention to their goddamn business plan right now, the way this fucking fuel's going, and they want to just keep pointing fingers at everybody else and everybody else, they're gonna freaking fail, bro. These prices, this fuel shit ain't no goddamn joke, and it ain't slowing up. It's full speed ahead towards $8.
I predicted 10.
Well, I figured at least it was going to be $7.
That's the better half talking. Anyway, great show. Perfect for the time. And you're right. The convoys do nothing but detract from the main thing is the economy and the fuel prices right now are going out of control. And there's only one way on the spot market you can combat it, and that's through your fuel surcharge. Now, these brokers, they'll tell you, oh, it's built into the rate. No, it isn't. Now, most people don't know. I know SoCal, you love numbers. Most people don't know how to figure out what your fuel surcharge should be. And it's 1 penny for every nickel above $1.25 on the national average diesel price. So that's how you figure out what the common fuel surcharge is. Now, when you figure that out and they say, okay, just for numbers' sake, I'm going to say they offer you $2 a mile on a 1,000-mile run. You say, okay, and you do this kind of under your breath so he can hear you. You get on your calculator and you figure out that formula and say, okay, you're going to give me 2,000. You add that fuel surcharge in, say, I can only do it for this. That's how you get your fuel surcharge. Now, that don't work if you have contract freight because it's already negotiated in there. You have to go renegotiate the contracts. But on the spot market, you have all the power.
But here's the whole thing. Fuel surcharge only works if you're charging them per miles.
That's true.
Because a fuel surcharge is only dictated on a mileage format. I agree with what you're saying, but people doing mileage, that stuff is just locked up. It's locked in. So what I would tell everybody is find out on your business plan what you're comfortable with on your business per mile, and just know your bottom line and do it weekly. Calculate that shit weekly. The way this fuel's going up, it's going to change.
Mm-hmm. Like here a few months ago, mine was $1.37 a mile. And now it probably is around $1.60 a mile. And that's kind of a high number because in the past, you could, especially like us, our equipment's paid off. So our number's going to be a lot lower, but some of these people out here paying these extraordinary payments, their number is going to be way higher.
I predicted this a long time ago, and people thought I'm crazy. So now I'm going to just sit here and watch. But see, this is why I did those live streams, guys, when I was talking about lease, why they're not going to do lease purchase. And we called up, who the hell was that we called? They went like 8,000 a month.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Who the hell was it?
Was it Penske or Ryder?
No, it's Penske. And I mean, think about that, man. A lot of people have high ass payments, and now they're gonna have high ass fucking fuel.
Right.
And you guys on this mileage shit, man, it's gonna kick your ass. And I've warned you guys and warned you guys and warned you guys and warned you guys. And you guys do as you wish. But one thing you can't do is get on this fucking social media and cry and complain that you didn't know. Because I gave everybody plenty of heads up to give you enough time to make changes before it shit on your lap. By the time it shits on your lap and you find out it stinks, it's too late, man.
Yep. And there's plenty of others out here that's kind of been saying the same thing. It's you just got to have faith in your business plan. and you got to rework it, like you said, every week, every day if you have to, and learn how to negotiate, learn how to talk, learn how to manipulate the conversation in your direction to be able to get what you need out of that load. And you got to sell yourself. You got to use every knick-knack that you got in your arsenal to convince that guy that he needs you to haul his freight. It takes practice, but that's what you need out here to be successful.
How many guys watched that interview that I put?
I did.
I mean, I spent the time to do it, to edit it. I mean, I was working, and I'm not free, and I'm not cheap. So for me to spend my time to do that, even though I don't do that kind of shit, I did it for two reasons. I did it, number one, to show you guys that there's trucks with 1999 engines running in California every fucking week. And another one is this guy and his knowledge that he shared. You know?
Yep.
The thing with social media is people they want to believe the bullshit because it's more fun to believe than the real shit.
The hard part is when you come on here with the real shit, they don't see it as entertaining. They want the drama.
I mean, I get it. Everybody at times wants to see some drama, and I understand that, guys. I mean, when people are learning, educating, you want to go have fun. You want to go to the club. You know what I mean? If you're single, you want to go hire the stripper. You know what I'm saying? I get it. We all want to have fun at times, but you don't want to overpower having fun with making it into a lifestyle.
Right. That's why I like coming on these talk shows. I mean, your guys' shows is because I've been in this industry for 44 years. I got a lot to say, right, wrong, or indifferent, my opinions. But I think I've taught a lot of people how to drive. I've trained quite a few people, and they're successful today. And the proof is in the pudding. I mean, if it works, I just want to be able to share it because my career is coming to an end. I don't even drive anymore. My wife's the only one that drives because I got diabetes now. And but I got a lot of years on the road that I can share with everybody, but everybody just thinks you're bragging or braggadocious and don't know what the hell you're talking about. They just want to argue and piss and moan. But, you know, I could care less if somebody else is successful, but I just want you to be successful because it makes the industry better. The stronger we are out here as individuals, the stronger the whole industry is.
New Age. I'm confused. It is mileage if you own. I don't charge mileage. New Age culture. I don't charge mileage. I don't charge mileage. When they call me for a rate, it is what I'm gonna give them a rate. We can still break a rate down into miles to find out how you're looking. But I don't tell none of my customers per mile.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Example of that
the only time I say to do is when you're dealing with brokers, because brokers, they'll throw out any kind of rate per mile, and if they throw you out a rate, just work in that formula that I said there. That's a sound way to get them to come up on their rate, is being able to justify it through a fuel surcharge. And with $6.28 a gallon, you're very justified in bringing that rate up.
So I remember when fuel went up to 109 a gallon. 109? You talking about the barrels?
Yeah. I think I looked the other day and it was like 109 and going up and still on the upward trend.
Guys, my whole thing is giving you guys awareness, man. That's all that shit is, awareness.
I think this industry has to humble itself a little bit and be able to take instruction and don't feel like it's your ego at stake every time somebody's trying to tell you something.
This is my guy right here, Nick M. He's been following me a long time. He used to go by the name the Mexican. Nick, how come you change your name, by the way, bro? What happened to the account, the Mexican? Did social media ban you or something like that? Man, it's almost impossible to get real information on YouTube. These folks be lying. Hey, bro, if you feel I'm lying about something, Ben, let me know. Let me know.
Yeah, let's discuss it. Put it out there. Put it on the screen.
As far as anybody else on YouTube, I ain't gonna speak on them because I just don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna speak on me, what I'm doing. Whatever it is they want to do over there, whoever the hell you're talking about, me or them or whatever, but I mean everybody eats to their own. But you're not gonna come on, people over here, man. I'm trying to make sure you guys don't fail and and get fucked.
But just like you say, SoCal, they can take it or they can leave it. It don't give a fuck to you.
I'm monetized and I'm cussing. I don't care about that bullshit. I just don't want the damn. See, this is my son's phone, but YouTube closed my account since I was. Oh, okay, I understand now, bro. I got you. So now that I said what I said, which probably blew half you guys' heads off.
I loved it.
Damn, SoCal. But sometimes you got to be like that to get the goddamn message across because people don't fucking listen.
Yep. Just like how many people in the chat put a 1 if you remember my formula, put a 2 if you don't. Use SoCal's formula here. If you remember what I said about the fuel surcharge, put a 1 if you remember, put a 2 if you don't.
Nobody got it. They're actually asking me if you can repeat it.
Okay. To figure out your fuel surcharge, you take the national average diesel price, like right now it's $4.13. It's a penny for every nickel above $1.25. That's the industry standard on fuel surcharge.
What do you mean, T-Bone? What do you mean is that we covered today, brother?
And these brokers know it. They know what that formula is. So when you're on the other end of the phone and you're calculating this, and he knows you're calculating fuel surcharge, he can't argue with it because that's the standard. Comes out every Monday.
So, does anybody have any questions? Put it in the chat. Right now is your time. The whole thing, when I'm speaking and doing a lot of stuff, all these questions show up. I'm like, let's wait until the end. Now we're at the end of it. Crickets and grasshoppers.
Yep.
I must have answered everybody's question during my little situation.
And I see a flaw with this little live chat because when you're in backstage waiting to come on, you can't comment at all. Well, I was sitting here trying to figure out, I was getting kicked off and everything else because I was trying to comment as I was watching. So when you're in the green room, don't try to comment.
Will fuel hit $7 a gallon? I'm sure it will. I want you guys to understand something, right?
Heck, it's only 72 or.
Look, guys. So let's use common sense, right? Because everyone sit back, I don't know the future. So let's just look at history and common sense. And I'm not trying to get political because I don't really give a fuck about them. But how they move is how they move, right? I'm going to just speak on what happened. Whoever's fault you want to blame, I don't really give a fuck. But from when Biden got into office, God damn it, I said his fucking name. when Joe got in, when Sleepy got in the office, don't put his name in the comments. I'm asking you, please don't. I'm gonna tell you something right now. You put his dumbass in the name in the comments, it alerts YouTube. Next thing you know, they're gonna take the goddamn video down, and then people are not gonna get my message. It needs to be heard. So if you can call me, Dane, take that, edit it or something. So, so when he got in the office, put in the chat, when he got in the office to right now, how much has fuel went up? He's been in office, what, a year?
Yep.
It's been a year. How much, and who gives a fuck why about the pot? Who cares, right? We're talking business. Since he's been in office, how much has the fuel went up? Put in the comments. You guys gotta know.
It was $1.69 when he went into office.
Ben says, y'all two senators, damn well folks lie on here and finding what is real is what is fake and is almost impossible. No, you're right, Ben. Absolutely, Ben. Absolutely. But here's my thing, Ben. If I worry about everybody else and what they say, I can't pay attention to what I say over here. You know what I'm saying, Ben? But I hear you. I agree with you. I can't disagree with factual information.
Hey, SoCal, I got to drop off here. We're loaded. We're going to be moving, and I'm not going to be. I'm up here in northern Michigan, so we're going to be losing signal and stuff. So I'm going to drop out of here. Appreciate you letting me come in.
Right. You're welcome.
All right, bye.
All right. Damn, I should have measured crude oil the day before. I know fuel's still going up. Guys. Listen. Guys. Listen to my question. Not what was the fuel price back then. I'm asking you. And I'm trying to show you guys something. You guys asked me a question. I don't want to just tell you. I want to show you. Right? I want to show you so we can do the numbers. What up, James? You want to jump in, James? Don't trip. You're not going to jump into some shit that's going to, blow you away like what happened to me. Don't even worry about that. We're good over here. So, how much did fuel go up in 1 year? Not with the fuel price. See, you guys can't follow directions. How much did the fuel go up in 1 year? If you guys can't tell me that just tells me you guys ain't doing your damn business plan. Anybody know? It went up $2. Okay. Official Willis says it went up $2. I think we're close to that, Willis, but I don't think we hit that $2 mark yet. I mean, unless you look at that $6 one I found. What's going on, Big Face? What's going on, Just Trucking? Says this is all a power money grab by leads way above our pay grade. That's why Keystone went on day one. I get it, Just Trucking. Again, I can tell people it don't matter why. This whole live feed, I don't know how much you heard and didn't hear and all that kind of stuff, but the world's gonna do what it's gonna do. Us truckers, we can't stop it. Only thing we can do as truckers is know how to maneuver through it. You understand? So here's my thing, right? I'm gonna just give you guys an example because some people don't even know how much fuel prices were a year ago. Some do.
Excuse me, boss. You have a text message.
Freud. Hang on a second, guys. Hey, Freud. Give me 1 second, guys. So all this is in green has been paid.
Mhm.
This has not yet. So
She submitted it.
oh, she did.
Yeah, that's why I sent you the second picture.
And that's what it is.
I guess so.
And then I text you the manifest and everything I did yesterday. So
Yeah.
All right.
Then.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, bro. All right. So let's just say let's go really, really low here. Okay. Because you guys ask me these questions and you guys can figure this out yourself. So here we go. If you guys are ready, let's do it together. Will the fuel still go up and by how much? If you want to do this together as a group, put a 1 in the comments. I'm going to show you how to do it. Put a 1 in the comments. Remember, I do worst case scenario. Remember, you plan for the worst and you hope for the best. That's not negative thinking, right? That's not negative thinking, guys. That's just planning for real situations. If everything goes perfect, then it's a good day. So out of 104 people, I get 8 people the 101. All right. So this ain't SocaLTrucker smart. He knows all. This is why we're doing it together. I don't know jack shit, right? But what I do know is what the fuel was last year. I know where it's at today. But we're gonna use the Mexican. I don't give a fuck if people are Democrats, Republicans. I'm not taking no one's side on this shit, man. I don't really give a fuck, to be honest. I don't even care. The point I'm trying to make is whoever's in office, right? We got to learn how to maneuver through the bullshit, right? We're going to have to walk in the mud, but we got to make sure we don't slip and fall on the mud and lose our businesses, correct? So, Clay, you're going to have to go back and watch the replay. So, let's do this together. Let's just say this year, the whole year, let's just say the fuel went up $1. Can we agree with that? Put a 1 in the chat if we agree with that. Let's just say in 1 year, all across the nation went up at least $1. It went up at least $1 a gallon more than last year. Can we agree to that? Put a 1 in the chat if we can agree with that. I realize, Rob, it went up $4. I get all that, but I just want to use simple numbers. Okay, simple numbers. That way, you guys can figure this shit out on your own. And next time I go live, you won't even have to ask me because you guys already know. See, these are called projections. See, again, I'm a numbers person. I love numbers, man. I love numbers. Like you guys love strippers and Grubhub and all that shit. I love numbers. You understand what I'm saying? So we can say, I see the ones, and I appreciate you guys, including the members, Patrick and Chris and Ben, Fisher Willis, and Richie Rich. So fuel went up, in 1 year went up $1. Okay. So if the powers to be, I'm gonna say powers to be. I'm not gonna say Sleepy because he's not making all these damn decisions by himself. You know, they got people. I don't know who it is, but we're gonna say powers to be. They got their nasty ass hand with no glove up his ass, moving his fucking mouth. And if you guys don't believe that bullshit, I mean, listen to one of his damn speeches. He says in his own mouth, I'm only supposed to say this. I'm only supposed to answer these people, right? He's a great puppet. He is. They need to do a Vegas show with Sleepy sitting on the chair, powers to be, cram that hand up their ass and do a show with his fucking mouth moving because he's a great ass fucking puppet. Now, I don't give a fuck if he's Democrat, puppet. I don't give a fuck about that shit. It's on the goddamn glass, okay? I can't speak on 3 years ago. No, I'm speaking on today because fuel prices where they are, right? So, and you'll hear him read the stuff he's supposed to read. So I'm not gonna say Sleepy. He's just an 80-year-old retard, okay? So the powers to be, okay? Fuel went up $1 this year. the powers that be have the control for 3 more years. Am I right or am I wrong? Put in the comments. Am I right or am I wrong? We got 3 more years. Hi, guys. 3 more years of the power to be. 3 more years. So my projections is this. If they don't change nothing and they keep doing what they're doing, my guess, because we can only guess here, my projection, because we can only guess here, based off history, which was this year, it went up at least $1. I'm thinking every year you're going to see another $1, another $1, another $1, while we still have powers to be doing what they're doing. So look at where you're at right now in your state, your city, or wherever you're buying fuel, wherever, and just keep adding dollars. Say in 3 years, it's probably going to be up another $3 more. So if you're paying $4 now, by the time powers to be gets out of office, it's going to be $7. Here's the smart way of thinking. Okay. This is a smart way of thinking. Okay. And I'm going to say this slow for the slow ones. And for the fast ones, I apologize. I'm speaking slow. But we got to make sure everybody gets this message. Okay. We got to make sure everybody gets an A+. Even the people that get F's in class, we got to make sure they earn their A+. We got to talk slow for the slow ones. Now, I'm not saying they're in here. They could be sneaking on the replay. How do I become a member? Well, if you have an Android, on the subscribe button next to it, it says join. If you have an iPhone, on my videos, the description says a member iPhone link, and you click on that. Oh, shit. I done fucked up now.
You done did it. You done did it.
I like that hat. You only want to wear it on my channel, damn it. You don't wear and the shirt. God damn. And hold up, James.
I'm dressed for success, baby. Dressed for success.
Hang on. Here, we got you with the solo layout. There we go. There we go. Look at that.
I got it all, baby. I got it all.
And he's got a one-of-a-kind hat.
One-of-a-kind hat.
The shirt is on the merch thing on my channel. Anyway. So what I was about to tell people, James, and I'm gonna let you speak, is so if we add $1 a year, he's gonna be in office 3 more years. That's $3. So if you're paying $4, now don't correct me in the comments what you're paying for fuel, because it don't fucking matter, right? So I'm just giving you an example so you can do your own math in your own city, your own state, or wherever it is you pay. So my projection is going to go up $3 before power to be leaves, right? So if you're paying $4, that's $7 a gallon. What I would do right now if I was you is do a business projection plan based on $7 a gallon and see how you're looking on your business. If you're one of those guys paying $25,000 a month on goddamn fucking truck notes and $5,000 a month on truck insurance and $45,000 a month on goddamn IFTAs and shit and repair bills, I don't see you in 3 years.
That's gonna be rich. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Because I mean, rates are just gonna have to get crazy to cover the fuel. It's already there.
But who says some people ain't getting crazy rates?
People are getting crazy rates. Absolutely right. We already are getting crazy rates. But see, it's not in certain degrees not going for fuel or future fuel costs or anything like that. It's, I don't know where all the money's going. But
well, here's my problem.
We've got a lot of revenue that comes in. There's a lot of money that comes in, but there's also a lot of money that goes out, and fuel is one of those costs. And fuel's gone up, $200 to $400 a week here. I mean, that all depends on, terrain and things of that nature. But instead of being $1,000 or $900 a week, it's, we're up to, $1,400, $1,500 sometimes. And that's a lot. I mean, that's a big increase when you think that's $2,000 a month. Additional money just going to fuel. You're getting absolutely nothing for it. you're not getting anything for it. You haven't bought an asset for $2,000. That's just fuel. That's just fuel.
And here's the thing, right? So my concern is this. And you guys went off the load board, James. So this goes to you too.
Mhm.
Okay. People are still not, they're getting their tax return. People are still not returning to work like they're supposed to be, not full force.
Oh, I
you
agree
guys
with
should do
that.
with the mask. It ain't got had nothing to do with the
Had
mandates.
nothing to do with nothing.
They got money. They're lazy as fuck. They're used to not working. Maybe
It's
their
turning
job,
into
they used to
welfare.
work.
They're not
Yeah.
making as much money as they would working. But if they have to work, now they're working a 40-hour week for $200 more. In their eyes, that 200 ain't worth 40 hours of work. So they take what they can get. And they, you know, they're playing that, hey, it's nice to be able to sit around and do absolutely nothing and still get bills paid, you know, still not have to pay rent. I don't know if that's back yet or not, if the whole rent thing, but they're doing extensions on everything. And, you know, this is going to be a great 4 years for the shitbags, but it's going to come back and haunt them, you know.
And the crazy thing is this, right?
Excuse me, boss. You have a text message.
It don't stop. It don't stop. It don't.
Excuse me, boss. You have a text message.
No, I've got one. Nope, I don't. I got another YouTube fired up one, I think.
Anyway, so this goes for you too, James, because I know you're on the low board.
Yeah.
Is since people, and this is common sense, guys. I'm not no damn fucking whiz at this shit. I just love common sense. You know what a driver told me one time? He goes, "Hey, buddy," he goes, "Common sense is not common sense no more."
Oh, uncommon. It's uncommon.
Right. And that's sad.
Common sense.
And that's
Uncommon.
sad.
Yeah.
Lon Warren, do you have an iPhone or Android? Let me know what phone you have and I'll help you. But the thing that I'm seeing, right, is people are not going to go to work, which means they're consuming more now than we did when everybody was working. And the problem is we're not producing what we did back when people were working. And now that we're even consuming even more and we're not producing it, eventually the load's going to be thin on the load boards. And when they get leaner on the load boards, the rate's going to drop.
This
no
is
matter
the
what
whole
the fuel
part
looks
that I
like.
don't understand. Other than people stockpiling, you know, the water and all this other stuff. That, I mean, I think they're taking up as much storage facilities that they have. But if we got all these ports that are all backed up from,
they're not backed up. That's bullshit. I just went there. They're not backed up. That's over.
Well, if the rumor, I mean, other than the California ports, but now we got Florida ports and Carolina ports and Texas ports and all that stuff because they're averting around. I don't know. But if we have all these ports that are backed up, and even when they were backed up, you had all these ports backed up, manufacturing was almost done to a halt because no one was working. Yet there's more loads than trucks. I mean, that part I don't understand, other than the fact that maybe people are stockpiling. Sooner or later, they're going to be filled up. You know, they're going to be full.
Well, it's like toilet paper. How do we have so much toilet paper? Next thing you know, we sold the fuck out of it. So when people decide they want to buy some shit, I don't give a fuck how much you make. They're knocking that shit off the fuck. I've never in my lifetime seen that before.
Here, except bread. To be quite honest with you, bread is a shortage to a degree. I mean, I like that Sara Lee artisan bread, and when I go to the grocery store, there is a loaf, if a loaf. You know, there's just not the bread aisle ain't full. I'll just say that. Every aisle else looks decent, but the bread aisle ain't it.
Let me ask you a question, and I mean this all seriousness.
Yeah.
What the hell does the damn toilet paper have to do with the CV situation in 19?
Because they thought it was the flu and they thought they were going to shit. So they stockpiled toilet paper thinking they were going to have diarrhea because they're ignorant. SoCal.
Now that makes sense. Now I see what the toilet paper thing was about.
They thought they were having diarrhea. They thought it was a stomach flu, and it's not. They're morons. That's why.
Because they don't realize.
I would wipe my ass with a washcloth before I bought or even allowed the wife to buy 15 bags of toilet paper. I'll take a shit and jump in the shower and wash off before I invest hundreds of dollars in shit paper. How ignorant is that? And then people actually fighting over it. Come on. It's shit.
They were beating up old folks in the goddamn Walmart for the fucking bag of toilet paper.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. It made no sense to me why, other than the fact that, oh, well, it's the flu. It's, we're going to have diarrhea. We better stock up. I don't understand that at all. At all. But, ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is bliss.
Oh, you know what I could do? Hey, really quick. Warren, do you have an iPhone? Because I could put the link in here if you want. Okay, you do have an iPhone. All right, I'm gonna put the link in here. I'm gonna put the link in here, and then you'll be able to click on the link. I learned how to do that, by the way.
There you go.
There's still stuff I'm learning, James.
Hey, you got to keep learning. You got to keep learning.
Now I got to find where I found the link. You know what I'm saying? But seriously, guys. So I was told common sense ain't common no more.
Nope.
But
that's too common.
But if you have common sense, guys, and you guys are highly in debt, and I told you guys, get the fuck out of debt, because people are not working, which means they're not producing, which means they're buying more than they're putting on the shelves, which means eventually, I don't know how long it's gonna take, but you're being warned right now. Eventually, the loads are gonna be getting thin on the boards. If you use the boards, now if you don't use the boards, that's great. But don't think because you run for prime and all that kind of shit, you're protected. Because when shit gets lean, it gets lean for the mega carriers too.
Yeah, it does. It does.
I'm lucky enough that,
and especially if those rates are higher and whatnot, and they can sneak off a couple loads somewhere else, or let's say all the lease contractors ain't making any money because the percentage ain't it. Fuel cost is outrageous. They're gonna fail. So imagine how many lease operators are out here that are living paycheck to paycheck already as it is.
There you go, Lauren.
And the fact that
excuse me, I'm sorry. Warren. Lon Warren, there's your link, brother, for your iPhone.
They're also raising minimum wages. And maybe not even minimum wage, but some factories are raising the rate just to entice more people to come work for them. Well, that has to go off in raised prices. So when you have raised prices, I mean, that's inflation that stays. That's inflation that stays. It's not one that goes back down. Because once we start chasing the wages don't go down. We don't get pay decreases. We always get pay raises. So that inflation ain't going to go away. That aspect of it. A roll of toilet paper is always, once it hits whatever it hits, $1 a roll, it's going to stay $1 a roll. It ain't going to go back down.
Forever on the road says it's going to get ugly for the shoe shine deals. Man. Hey, here's the craziest thing I want you guys to look at, right? A lot of these lease deals went way up. Here's the dangerous things, guys. You guys ever heard the thing, don't play with fire? If you guys go buy a new truck with the new price, not the old price, if you can get the old price, you're great. But if you buy a new truck with the new 2022 price, or lease a truck with the new lease program of the 2022 price, you're playing with fire, guys. You're playing with fire. You're playing with fire. What do you think, James?
I agree. But not saying that your fire can't be stronger than that fire, right? If you got the desire, you got the work ethic, you're going to come out here and you're not going to lose focus of a 5-year deal. And then at the end of the 5 years, you're walking away with an $80,000, $90,000 piece of equipment. You could do it. But if you're coming in with the idea that you're going to get all the benefits of the owner operator, you're going to get home where you want to go home, you're going to go where you want to go, you're going to work when you want to work, and you're going to do whatever the fuck you want to do, you will be put to the curb. You're not going to get it. You're not an owner operator yet until you have that title, or until you have that finance through a bank, or until you have the title itself. So when you're doing lease purchase, just understand what you're getting yourself into. And this isn't something that's given to you. You have to work for a lease purchase. You have to work for it. Buying a truck from a dealer, you ain't got to work for that, because it's going to be financed for 5 years. It's going to have a monthly payment that's going to be easy to take care of. That's not work. But at least know what you're getting into, and don't lose focus of that 5 years. If you're not committed for the 5 years, I wouldn't even bother with it. Stay company.
Because the market can correct, then you're stuck with the price.
Absolutely. UH culture.
But the thing is, it's really going to correct. It's going to correct. It's going to drive off the road and crash. Correct. And that's the problem that I see, is the truck prices are $200,000-$300,000. The fuel's going to be $7 a gallon, and you know, you guys can. And then
if you're buying a truck today, you're extremely
loads
for it.
You're overpaying for loads. Check this out real quick, James. So, really quick, guys, and I did this shout out to my dad, because my dad wanted to see the video. So I unlocked when I hauled 4 buses over the weekend, which was a member-only video. But my dad loves, he always calls me and gives me the videos he likes to watch. So I unlocked this video for my dad. And I'm going to show you guys a little piece of it if you guys want to watch it. I always talk about a mindset, right? Don't I, guys? And it says, the smarter you get, the lesser you speak. What's inside that guy's head? Social media, false news, judgment, revenge, all kinds of stuff. What's in the other dude's head? Goals, you know, different things on there. So where's your mindset at, guys? That's all I got to say. Anyway, let's get to this video, man. Enjoy it. Let's go. What are we doing today, people? Well, it's 11:18. So here we are hauling buses. I'm gonna get to the some juicy shit. $1,000. Yeah, I just spent $1,000 on fuel. On the other side, the bus on. But hey, look at this shit. Let me see if I can find that again. That's one thing where that damn steering wheel. Where's that guy at? Over with the permit. Hang on, goddamn, it's playing every time I'm trying to do something. I want to show you guys something that's funny as hell. Okay, I ain't gonna be able to find that guy. So these are permitted loads, right? So watch this bridge. Oh no, that's a good bridge. Let's play this part. We got the bus on the landau. So what we did, we hauled 4 buses, guys. So we used 1 step deck and the landau. So we loaded everything on the landau and we transferred to the step deck. You know what? Never mind. He's good. So we charged the company as of 2 landaus. But it's all right. I thought you were a little high, but what up, Toga? You know why I put music in here, James?
Yeah. Sounds like fun music.
I put music in here because that damn reverse goes beep, 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 and it'll blow the hell out of our ears.
That makes sense.
See how we backed the bus on the landau?
Yep.
So what do you think about that kind of work, James?
Over my head.
Let me do some daylight shit so you guys can see shit. That was the first one. Is this one little bridge? Look at that bridge. So we're permitted, so we got to be on a special route. Even in a special route, because we're oversized. Look at that bridge, guys. So when I go get permits, and I'm a dumbass, and I don't give the proper dimensions of everything, what happens, James?
Well, you hit shit.
Right. How many times you guys been on a bridge and look underneath that bridge and see all these scrape marks? That's all the professionals, right? Getting permits. They don't know what they're doing, right?
Yep.
So yeah, that was a close one. So I'm gonna show you one thing, then we'll get back to the video. So this is unlocked, and my dad's gonna have a good time watching it. Oh, this was something else. I thought my dude was getting pulled over right here. Watch. Look, he slowed way down on it. Look, he's hitting the brake. Oh, boom! Shit. My boy just got pulled over. He got pulled over, James. I know you're gonna smile when you see this, James. You're like, hell yeah! They got another trucker. They got another trucker. I don't know. Uh-oh, hold up. We got a new member. He got it. Warren got it figured out. There you go. There you go. Welcome to the club there, Warren. So I'm following him. I'm like, first thing I'm thinking, like, God damn it, what the fuck they fucking get his ass for? See, when we're permitted, see, this sign's high, but like, I want to just teach you guys something real quick. We'll get back to the video. When you guys are overhyped, right? And you're driving through these cities, you guys have to watch the fucking signal lights because, you know, they slope down, you know, as they get closer to the sidewalk. You got to watch all kinds of shit because even though it says we can go there, you better be careful. Flying Colors, do you have an iPhone or Droid? If you have the iPhone, then you got to hit that iPhone link that I put in the chat. Android guys, all they got to do is hit the join button next to the subscribe button. So I'm like, God damn, what they get my guy for? Watch this, guys. My guy over. Look at that. I thought they got him. I was like, God dang. Isn't that a sign he got pulled over, James?
Sure looks like it to me.
I'm like, fuck, man.
Maybe he's got to go potty.
Here we go. Let's play the rest of it. Wasn't pulling him over at all.
Oh, he's got to go potty.
He could be pulling me over, as I know. I don't know. Then I was like, fuck, maybe he's pulling me over. You know what I'm saying? First, I was worried about him, like, damn, they're gonna pull his ass over. And then he had his lights on, like, oh, wrong truck. It's this guy right here. I'm like, God damn, that's gonna pull me over. But there's a lot of talking in this thing. There's a lot of teaching in this thing. Let me just show you how I roll real quick, James, in the truck. Nah, just playing. So let me tell you what I do. Let me show you guys, my members, what I do to kill time. So we're rolling, we're doing buzzing, we're making money. Look what I'm watching. I got my TV right here. You know what I'm saying? Shame on you. Shameful. I go down the road, people. I go down the road. Oh man.
God dang.
And then what we're delivering our customer, look at this W9. My dude's W9 is clean as fuck. And my customer has this whole fucking airport, bro. Or not the whole thing, but a lot of it. You know that music, James. You fucking put me on that shit the other night. I had to bounce the fuck out real fast.
Sounds like money shot music.
Let me show the good stuff. Yeah, so we got codes to the airport. We have direct customers, so we got codes to everything. We don't have to worry about a motherfucker being open or none of that shit.
There you go.
And I spend time editing, man. This is a lot of time doing all the editing and all the shit that I do. I don't just film some shit and throw it on. I actually edit. How do you like the editing, James?
I mean, I like the editing. Yeah, you're doing a good job. It's not my gig. I don't do any editing. Yeah. Much work.
That is not work.
Yeah, it is.
That's just so much fun, guys. Take the sound up. That shit is so much fun.
I'll tell you that roll it off of there, that it ain't so fun. I'll turn the music off.
I know you don't want to hear the music, James. If it ain't got something else bouncing,
That's
besides
right.
money, I get
That's
it.
right. That's just noise.
You guys really fucked me off that night, man.
I loved it. I thought, oh shit, bounce.
And then it got taken down. That shit was hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's the one time I appreciated YouTube taking some shit down. I didn't want my face next to that shit.
It shouldn't have been taken down though, but yeah, it was. Because the first 12 hours was fine. After that, it got hairy. So I might actually go in the StreamYard because it'll save. Well, I don't know if I've even got it saved. Sometimes you can edit the video off of StreamYard, and I might cut it off at 11 or something, but we'll see.
So I'm gonna show this couple of seconds, and then we're gonna jump this up and get back to the video. But again, I just unlocked it today. Shout out to my dad when you're watching this one. Shout out to you, Pops. Everybody gets to watch it in your honor. I'm gonna show you guys how to use a land dog. So on these land dogs, here's how you start it. Here's the throttle. Here's all the controls. There you go. Anyway, that's enough of that.
You can buy a couple
It's
of
there
those.
if you guys want to watch it.
Buy a couple of those and get contracts with that auction house, Meacham Auction. That's what you need.
Bro, let me explain something. The one I just did yesterday is a brand spanking new customer. Because we haul for the manufacturer, right? The manufacturers, we got multiple for all this electric shit.
Mm-hmm.
And now, yesterday we, which is public. No, I'm sorry. No, it's not public. I haven't made the video yet. It's members only. I apologize. But what I did yesterday was, it's a, what do you want to call it? They sell the electric shit like the buses and all that to like school districts and all that other kind of shit. So,
Okay.
So it's a whole nother thing, but we got electric shit going to Indiana, all over the fucking place, man. So it's just crazy. But I'm telling you guys this because this shit, especially for the next 3 years, we've had these contracts for like 10 years, I think, or something. But the contract was never so massive, you know what I'm saying? Because electric just is whatever, right? But lately it's like the number one thing popping over everything. So. But anyway,
I guess. I mean, school buses, I mean, if they're electric, that's all fine and dandy. But I don't know, putting these big trucks, I just don't see a charging port when you're over the road. You know, and it's like when I was working for Schwann's, they had propane ran trucks. And that's all fine and dandy if you could make it back to the yard to get filled back up again. If you can't make it to the yard, you're out of luck.
Those things are trash. Have you ever driven one of those LNG trucks, liquid natural gases, and
Yep.
and all that shit?
It wasn't too bad. It smelled like French fries. No, it didn't smell like French fries. It smells like propane. When I used to wax floors, the exhaust off the propane buffers, it's that smell. It's got a distinct smell.
Cool Trucking wants me to tell you the rate.
There you go.
Put out the rest of those things.
Floyd?
Oh, hey, Floyd. You said Floyd, fool.
I said Froy. I didn't say Troy.
James says hi.
What's up, James?
Word up. Looking good as usual, baby.
I am not saying that.
Come on, you got to pat the man on the back now and again.
That's gay as hell.
It ain't gay.
What up, Willis?
Helps his self-esteem a little bit.
Here's what's so crazy, right? As green as California claims to be rolling blackouts every year with all the windmills and solar panels, not enough to keep the power grid up. I don't get blackouts. But I know one thing, you guys out there in Texas and all those get blackouts with the tornadoes and all the bullshit and everything knocking down power poles.
We had 3 days.
I don't get blackouts, brother. I don't.
We had 3 days last year. Was it last year? We had 3 days of no power. Oh, people are losing their goddamn minds. Now, think of this when you're on Facebook, SoCal, and you scroll through the cabin that's out in the woods and there's no internet, no electricity, and everyone says, would you stay here for a weekend? And everyone says, oh, yeah, sign me up. I'd love to. The fuck they do. The fuck they do. These motherfuckers were losing their goddamn minds sitting in their own goddamn house without power. And now they're raising their hand on, you want to sit in this cabin in the middle of fucking nowhere with nothing? Yeah. The fuck you do. Sit down. You don't. Can't have cable. You're not even going to read a book. You're not going to do anything that you think you're going to do in a blackout with no power and off the grid. We were off the grid for 3 days. People are losing their shit. Losing their shit.
Let's see.
The technology is what it is.
It is the technology. Absolutely, it's a technology. Now, I was lucky enough. I still had my truck at home, and I had the APU fired up, and I ran my refrigerator and a lamp or whatever, and maybe even the TV, and played off the cell phone or whatever. But you know, we weren't totally off the grid, but everyone else was like, they were losing their damn mind. They're losing their damn minds.
So Cool Trucking wants me to tell you a general facility. He wants me to give you the rate, but I'm not going to give the exact rate. But let me just say this: would you do it for $10 a mile?
Well, that's a lot of work and a lot of equipment for $10 a mile. So I don't,
What's a lot of work?
Well,
See, that's exactly why I made that fucking
the
video.
tow truck come there to unload, right?
It's not a tow truck; it's us. There ain't no
that's
tow
you?
truck; it's us. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. How many miles was it?
180, 200.
Oh, fuck. That's not, that ain't even worth my time. I don't even roll out of bed for 180 miles.
For almost $2,000.
I don't give a shit. That's too much work. I want to sit on my ass and run for 1,000 miles. You know, I want 2 days of running. That's too much work for 180
Oh no,
miles.
there was running all right. We had to move 4 of them.
Yeah.
No, excuse me. I moved 4 and he moved 4, so it's 8.
8 of them. Yeah, that's a lot of work.
It's not a lot of work, bro.
Seems like a lot of work.
You drive the motherfucker on, you throw 4 binders, a couple of chains, and you're fucking.
It seems like a lot of work. That seems like 3 showers a day is what that sounds like.
I wasn't even sweating.
Oh shit. Oh, you know
Sweating.
work.
That sounds like 3 showers.
Hey Willis, so it's a lot of work, right? So
That's easy there, right there.
So yesterday, right? So let me show you how much work it is, right? So yesterday we dropped we picked up these other buses in Chino. We took it to El Centro or some shit, right? We dropped it off there 7 o'clock in the morning. They had a 10 o'clock in the morning, like bus show shit, whatever. I guess they're driving it all over to wherever they got to go. So we hung out there all day long chilling. Well, you see me, I had videos. I did a damn trucker interview. Fucking went and ate twice. Just hanging out, having a good ass time. I was working hard, James.
Working hard.
And charge their asses for me to sit there too. God dang it.
I like that part.
Oh.
Except when you're sitting there, you're actually unloading the damn thing. So I'm not all that impressed. See, that's why I like van. You know, you just get paid to sit. Do absolutely nothing but open up doors.
I hate that shit.
Oh, I love it. Love it. Get all the downtime, you know, watch a movie, find another load.
I remember I had one load. I was like, it was like 8 degrees outside. I had to throw 4 tarps on it and a bunch of straps. I'm like, I was dying, but I would have done that or like just sitting in the dock all day like I'm doing now.
Oh no.
Yeah. I thought I could get away with 2 until I looked at them like, this thing gonna have to require 4 tarps. It's like they don't send they sent away like 3 people before me before I told them, hey, I can do this shit. It's easy. 4 tarps, boom. I was down to county about it.
I wonder how fast I can download something for James.
Yeah, download something for me.
Let me see.
Maybe if it's got Dallas in the title, I like that.
I'm not fucking with that, James.
You a Dallas Cowboy fan?
Dallas, no. Debbie does Dallas fan.
Let's not get it over here. You're gonna fuck up my video, James. Mm.
Man, I'm just hauling ass to get back to this port before it closes.
Oh, you'll like this part. Is this on? Yeah, I'm gonna show you this.
Show me.
I don't think you saw the video yet. It's out.
I probably did.
But I want to show you guys something. You guys want to talk about a piece of shit ass truck? I'm about to show you guys a fucking piece of shit ass truck. And I ain't gonna hold. I'm glad the motherfucker's making money, man. So I gotta play this skit. I gotta do
Is it a
it.
Freightliner?
I just gotta do it because I know James ain't gonna watch the fucking video because he sucks ass.
I do.
So really, if it ain't got some shit, I ain't gonna say what he looks for, but I'll get fucked off again. Who the fuck is playing music? These fucking retard ass idiots, man. Dumbasses, bro. You're gonna give me fucking right off the fucking YouTube thing. All right. Yeah, every time when I go live and I got these fools, they gotta play the fucking music, which is cool, whatever. But then I get demonetized and all kinds of fucking, they want to take my video down for copyright strikes. I'm like, I didn't play no fucking music. Then I go back and listen to it as these fucking retards somewhere else behind me or doing what they're doing, trying to impress some fucking broad.
That is it. They got a keen ear for that.
So everybody's still gonna be able to hear you, okay, James? Even though it's gonna be a solo, everybody's gonna be able to hear you. So this is a video that I dropped yesterday. This is the trucker interview. But look at this truck. This is a running truck.
That's a moneymaker.
I'm gonna show you the very.
It ain't a panty dropper, but it's definitely a moneymaker.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you, and it was leaking oil like a bitch. So I'm gonna show you just the very beginning of this. So what would you want to tell a brand spanking new greenhorn about getting in the reefer?
Find an old school trucker again and talk to him. That way you don't wind up with a claim.
What, James?
Can we get some more W9s on this channel?
What's up, guys? So I'm at my truck, taking a little bit of a break. I can put some W9s on here. You know, I like Freightliners, man. Like my truck I got right here. You know, I got rid of the 389. We got this one. I'm doing dry van.
Traded even up.
You guys like my Freightliner?
Like
I won't start.
Looking for a driver.
Listen, it won't start. So let's go ask this guy if we can get a jump.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ask this guy for a jump, bro. A Peterbilt.
Yep.
It's a real nice one. That's why I go over and say he'll give me a jump. Yeah, because my truck's dead. How you doing? Pretty good. You got a nice truck.
Thank you.
My truck, it won't start. It went dead over there.
Oh, what's that? That one. The white one?
Yeah.
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 That's Oklahoma tanks. We're out of Texas.
Do you guys do jump starts?
If you got cables, I can probably help you out. I don't have any cables with me.
Well, you're a nice trucker, bro. I just want to let you know that.
Yes, sir.
So guys, I'm out here joking around about this truck right here, right? And I'm talking to the. Yeah, so yeah, I wanted to show you that piece. I know you get a kick out of it, man.
Yeah.
It was hard for me to even talk to that dude, man, because like that, I like, bro, you know, I'm misleading this dude, you know, like,
yeah,
he was
because he was being
cool
nice.
dude.
He wasn't saying that pile of shit. No, he was like, oh well, you know.
That's what I'm saying. We get a bad rap. People 389 is like, hey man, you know these guys are assholes and this and that. And that guy had that 389. So his truck is a 2016 with a 1999 6NZ Caterpillar in it.
There you go.
Runs Cali every week with a reefer.
There you go. Just another one out there making it happen.
Yeah. Go drink this after 10 years of flatbed. That was enough.
I'm telling you.
10 years ain't enough.
It's a young
enough.
man's game.
Truck wasn't dead in the water. You got to hit the starter with a hammer a couple times and it'll crank up.
That's it.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I interviewed him. I showed the truck. But I'm really blown away. Let me see if I can get a good picture of that shit again. I mean, I ain't knocking the man in his truck and all that. If that's the best he can do, that's cool. At least he's out here.
Some of these like port trucks, like in Chicago, that's what they are. I mean, they just run them until they ain't nothing left, and then they grab another cheap truck, run it until they ain't nothing left.
Bro, I don't see some trucks out here in the Savannah port. It makes you want to wonder how DOT ain't pulled them over yet.
Oh, I'm telling you, and they don't even bother them. They don't because they know this is going to be a long day, folks. Leave them alone.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I want to tell you something. I mean, he don't give a fuck how the hood stays closed because it's got bungees on it. But I'm gonna tell you something. You guys laugh, but this motherfucker right here will pass a DOT inspection.
It probably could. I mean, other than
Look at the steer tires.
Yeah,
Look at the
steer tires look brand new.
See, so he knows the importance. It's not about the looks and glamour. It's about make sure your equipment's up to par.
Yeah.
I mean, it's leaking like a motherfucker. You probably got to go to a fuel station, check the fuel, and add oil. But god dang it, the tires and everything else, and that thing was solid, bro. So I can't knock a man for making money.
No.
And my dad, again, this guy says talk old school trucker. So I talked to my dad about it. He told me all about what they do over there. He said, "Oh yeah, I'll tell you about El Centro." And then he gave me a nice cool story. One day I need to bring my what's beeping?
Not me.
Willis, is that your goddamn alarm in the sleeper?
Oh, that's saying I'm too close to the person from me. My bad.
I've got that too of the old Kenworth, an alarm that goes off whenever the fuck it wants.
I didn't think the micro pick up it.
You got to deactivate that shit. That shit bugs the fuck
I don't know
out of me.
how.
I tried to deactivate it, but then it cut off my cruise control, so I had to plug it back in.
It's all in the perimeters in the ECM, man. You take it somewhere and tell the guy, hey, man, shut that fucking sensor off.
Oh, I take it to international. I can have them disable it.
So, Willis, what do you want to say to the folks? And for people in the chat, man, the chat's quiet as a motherfucker, bro. What happened to everybody?
Yeah, it is.
I'll say this: when it comes to this port stuff, yeah, like and like it all being local and stuff. Don't think you can't make some money doing this stuff. How much did I make? Where's my check at? Let me look at my check. For 1 week of work and being back and forth into Savannah almost every other day, I netted $9,870.13 was my paycheck home.
God damn, brother.
Don't think y'all we can't make no money in this port stuff. I was a believer, yeah, you can't make money doing none of that stuff. So I'm doing it now, and I'm like, oh shoot,
Bro,
can't make money doing this.
I talked about ports so much that everybody thought all I did was the ports. And nobody listened.
Yeah, I just didn't think you could make that type of money. I'm like, oh, can't make.
You could have listened. The money's there.
Yeah. That check gonna be bigger next week too. I'm just doing straight and forth to Tennessee back to Georgia next week. They're gonna be a lot bigger than 9,800. I know that for sure. I'm like, man, I have to hold off.
So, what trucking questions do you guys have for Mr. James Best here, Willis, or myself? And who would like to join the panel? Let me put the invite thing in here again. Anybody wants to come into the panel and say something, whatever you want to say, I don't have to agree to it. Neither does James. James don't agree to nothing unless it's that bullshit that fucking he lets me walk into. But
yeah.
But it's all right.
We could go for hours on that.
Yeah. I want to say really quick. Let me do a public announcement. I want to say thank you, YouTube, for taking down James's video. Man, I highly, really appreciate you, man. Serious.
I'm gonna see if you can just snag that part and just repost that part. Well, I'm gonna send it to you.
And you know the fucked up part about it, they probably leave that up.
They don't know what they're looking at.
Willis, I walked into a bad situation. And I was inside Jack in the Box, damn
Jack in the Box. Yeah.
So I can't tell you what happened, but let me see. My phone right here is a flip, right? So it's got a big ass screen, big screen, loud as hell, louder than that's what they brag on, how loud it is and how much screen, right? Woo, we're big. So I get on James' live feed. I says, what the fuck?
Hey. Oh, the
That's all I
Galaxy.
can say. Yeah.
Well, in and out. You were at Jack in the Box, and you were in and out.
I excused myself politely, and that was it.
I think "oh hell" came out of your mouth. Raymond, we definitely try. We definitely try. Delightful. Delightful, Raymond.
What's going on there, SocaLTrucker? How you doing? How you doing?
I do dislike Loves. Loves is still garbage. Now, their newer Loves are getting better, but you don't know if it's a new Loves or an old
You know
Loves.
what? I
But just
forgot
stay
to
away
get that
from them.
PlayStation.
Their fuel discount sucks. Even with their card, their fuel discount sucks. Everything about Love sucks.
Yeah, go to the Quick Trip.
Yeah. How long you down? Well, my truck was down yesterday. I had to put new drive tires, or I put one axle drive tires on it because we got 2 holes in 2 different tires. I don't know how the fuck that happens. And then now replaced the water pump on the APU, which now that's seeping out of the hole. So we got to get that fixed. And so it's nothing but an everyday battle. Nothing but an everyday battle.
Oh, you got problems with your APU?
Yeah, I keep shutting off, which I don't think it's the APU that's doing it. I think it's something else, or the water pump. It's not the water pump that's doing that because we've replaced that water pump. The water pump never, or the APU never turned itself off. Now it's turning itself off. So I think it's on top of the water pump. There's something, the control module or something else is going wrong with it.
Yeah, I got the Thermal King. I've been going with that one problem out of it since I've had it. Now it's replacing the fuel pump. After that, I haven't had no problems out of this thing.
Well, I mean, other than belts and regular stuff, the water pump's the only thing I've had an issue with. But you know, once they start replacing things, then you got to wonder if, you know, it's not OEM per se. You know, water pumps are just rebuilt piles of shit. So it was probably a bad rebuild. I don't know, but it's seeping again. But you know, when you're not in the truck, you know, you got a driver trying to tell you what's going on and whatnot, and it's like, well, how the fuck is this even possible? We don't even know where these leaks are. The valves are, you know, undescribable. You can't tell them where the valves are. I don't know. It turns it more complicated when you have a contractor in the truck, because their interpretation of what the hell they're trying to tell you ain't what you think it should be or think it is. So, you know, first thing out of your mouth, take it to a shop. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not diagnosing shit.
Yeah.
What is it?
There's your
Oh,
answer, Chris.
Pilot. Yeah. See, I got a Pilot card, and I've got their business crap, and they only give you 15 cents a month or 15 cents a gallon. Now they do have a better tire deal with the card, but of course we're a TA, so the tire discount did me absolutely no good. It didn't do me any good because we're stuck at TA. So you know, again, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? So we bought four crappy TA tires instead of going to Love's and getting a discount and all that other shit because we got too many goddamn holes in the goddamn tires. They could have repaired one, but the other one was done, and they ain't got no used tires. So I'm not spending money on a brand new tire just to get it all chewed up. So it's like, you know, replace the whole axle, and then, you know, you pay the dime. It was like 18, almost $1,900. What are you gonna do? They got no used ones, and you're under a load, and we were late on. So I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it's you wonder if it's even worth having a contractor in there, you know, instead of just handling it your damn self.
Hey, how'd that shit crash and knock me out of my own goddamn live stream?
Froy's in there flipping switches. That's why.
What is the best way for me to get onto the ports in SoCal if I'm leased onto a owner-operator company? I pick my loads from the dashboard every day. Well, there is port loads on the dashboard, but if you're leased on to an owner operator, you got to talk to him, bro, because if you're leased with somebody, they give you the opportunity to get loads, so he's gonna have to make those changes for you there, Cali Rick. If not, shit, hit me up, man. And I don't know if your truck is his truck. If it's your own truck, you can go into my authority, and I'll let you do all the port shit you want.
What part are you trying to run out of, or whoever that guy was?
Afternoon, everyone. What's going on? What's going on?
What's up,
Man,
Bobby?
I can't believe how quiet the goddamn comment section is right now. Buy tires through CR England national account, way cheap.
Yeah, I mean, by the time you sign up for these accounts, because everyone says all the tires are cheaper and shit, you save a couple $100 and it's worth all the bullshit for $200. You know, I don't know. And then they'll only do good years and all this other trash tires, and you know, it's like damn. You know, and then Michelin. I did the whole Michelin thing with Love's, and Love's discount was better than the national discount that Michelin gives you. So. To me, I found just going straight to Love's and buying the tires is you just get a better deal. They've got better sales and whatnot.
I would tell you guys, fuck that. Go to a tire store and go buy your shit.
Well, you go to a tire store, that's great, but 9% of them are going to have to order them. And then when you're sitting there with two flats, you ain't ordering shit. You know, now you're a victim. You know, if this was something that even if I ordered from Octagon's got good tire prices, right? And I could order 8 tires and put them in my garage. The problem is my truck ain't nowhere near my garage. It ain't nowhere near the garage. So then usually I don't cover tire damage, right? If you run over something, that's a driver's problem, not my problem. Because I'm not paying for your screw ups. Just like if you curb it, I'm not paying for curbing it either. But they are older tires, and I probably got another 6 months out of them yet before I got to replace them, if not more. It's just, you know, I figure we'll just get the whole axle done. So
why is when I speak on that, everybody wants to think your hometown, your garage, and all that kind of stuff. So if you guys got a tire issue and you're in a whole nother state, your garage ain't there and all that.
Yeah, somewhere.
All you guys have to do is Google a tire store. Call them up, see how much tires are in the got them. You don't even have to know them. You don't have to store it in your garage.
TV on the floor. It's about yay big. Yeah, Bluetooth. Might have to charge it though.
Three Sisters Tire Shop. They have good tire deals.
I'm about to get 6 new drives put on tomorrow. Hopefully, some Goodyear Endurance LHDs.
Cali Rick says I'm with F2. I don't know nothing about what an F2F transport is. I have no clue how that works. I apologize. I have no clue. So right now, you guys' time while we're on this thing, man. If you guys want to ask questions, otherwise I'm gonna get out of this thing and find some money.
I wouldn't mind moving to Georgia and running the Georgia ports like Step Deck's doing.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm running out of some
I'll be down with that.
Yeah. You gotta be aggressive with them guys. You gotta punch them in the mouth.
You can do the same thing in the California ports there, Mr.
Oh, who wants to live in California?
Who wants to live in the shithole ass place you're at?
California's too far away from everything. Surrounded by desert and homeless.
There's a lot of homeless.
Hey, what is it?
California's too damn expensive. I was looking at houses in Sacramento. Dude,
you're a boss.
That's Sacramento.
I'm not listening. I'm not paying $500,000 for a rundown crack whore house. I'm not doing it. Can't do it.
You're a boss.
Yeah. You got to get the living quarters in that office of yours is what you need to do.
Are you following me on TikTok yet, James?
I don't do TikTok. I don't follow no one on TikTok. I don't watch TikTok.
I used to not do it until one of my trucker dudes made some trucking videos. So, and you're on here, James.
I'm not on TikTok.
Yes, you are. Right here, James.
Oh, that one? Yeah, rage.
Here, let me take it off and share it with the sound. Hang on.
At the last 7.5 goddamn hours, you ain't getting enough goddamn mouthpiece. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll sit here with my thumb in my goddamn ass while you do whatever the fuck you want.
Now we got that out of the way. Go ahead, Clampett.
I was gonna wait for you, SoCal. I know that you had something to say.
I see.
Fucking guy.
We're about to pop.
Guys had fucking.
You're wasting goddamn YouTube minutes. You're wasting goddamn YouTube minutes. Decide who ain't gonna fucking say something. Then you wonder why the fuck I fucking chat in. Okay, say what you fucking want, clap it. God, you fucking cunt. Say what the fuck you need to fucking say. No, I fucked up my goddamn camera.
Yeah, but that's, I mean, really, most of my shit's like trucking shit, you know.
Yeah, I don't do TikTok, nor do I watch TikTok.
I kind of missed this. I kind of should have kept it.
I feel it's only right to say,
oh shit,
you niggas need.
Oh, there you go.
I fucked up. It's got music on it.
No.
Goddamn.
Done screwed it up.
No, I think I didn't play long enough.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. One thing I like about TikTok is I get to play music and I get to do stuff on TikTok that I can't do it here.
Yeah.
Go to Magic Mountain, Dad. We're here. Let me see if I can start this over. This is me and my kids.
Yeah, I ain't doing that either. Rickety
I don't know if I
ass.
get violated for this music. Says, let's go to Magic Mountain, Dad. We're here. Get on the roller coaster, Dad. Look at the roller coaster ride we picked. 35 minutes. This thing's been climbing. What part of this did I think this was a good idea? Oh, hell no. Yeah, that shit is funny. Yeah. So, yeah, there's TikTok, guys. There's TikTok.
Let's see. How do you make money off TikTok? I don't know. I'm sure there's people that make money off TikTok.
I'm sure they do, bro, but I'm not doing all this shit for money.
Oh, I do. Everything I do is for money.
Sponsorships.
I think I'm just doing it for fun.
I don't do nothing for fun.
Because I can't put the music I want to put on here, and I can't do cool stuff that I want to do on here. So I get to do that shit on TikTok. Is Step Deck under his own authority? I have no clue, bro.
I am not under my own authority. I ain't ready for that yet. Probably in about 2 or 3 years.
That'd be a negative.
I am definitely not ready for my authority.
So, James, I just want to say, man, I really like that shirt.
I do too. I don't know whose it is, but I did. I got it.
I mean, I'm just liking it because it looks good that Peterbilt. You need to put the Peterbilt hat on that motherfucker, boy. Look at that Pete on that shirt.
It needs to be a W9 now and again, but you know, get some real class. You know, get the real.
See, that
class
shirt would look.
now
That shirt would look really good with this hat right here.
It would look good with that hat, but no one gives that hat up. That's the problem. Nope. In my face the entire time in Vegas, but never once could I have it.
I think the hat that we should have gave James is this hat right here.
Oh, I like that one too. I don't know what it means though.
That's California. That's the California bear.
Is it?
Yeah. I could have got you one of these.
Didn't know California had bears.
I wasn't even thinking right here.
Next level. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, when I caught that CV19 shit, I had to go buy this to watch my oxygen.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, sell it.
All right. Well, shit. Are you gonna go live today, James?
No. I'm not going live again until Sunday. The wife working all day Sunday, so
not until Sunday?
Yeah, yeah. Well, shit, today's what? Friday. So yeah. I just did 7 or 18 hours. I'm kind of burned
but that
out
got deleted.
It did get deleted. Yeah.
I like hearing that. Hang on. Don't. Let me say it one more time for the slow ones out there.
Yeah.
What happened, James? It got deleted. Go ahead, James. Seriously, I just felt good saying it twice. Go ahead, James.
It did get deleted. I don't know why it got deleted. I mean, I thought it was great content. I thought we were doing a lot of good things in there. And yeah, I don't know why it was deleted. No reason whatsoever. I think YouTube's just playing favorites at this point.
You think that's what it is?
I think that's what it is. Yeah.
You think YouTube gives a fuck?
I don't think it does. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. No, I can't. I got to start deleting some of these videos so I can have room because it'll only.
I know. I'm out of room on mine too.
Yeah. So I'm going to have to, because it'll only save, I don't know how many videos or whatever. I'm just going to delete these. That way the next time I can edit it off of StreamYard, not edit it per se off of, what you call it, YouTube.
Fuck. I'm demonetized already. Ain't that some shit?
Are you really? See, I'm
Yeah,
telling
I
you.
just looked at it.
Yeah. Shameful. Absolutely shameful. Now I'm going to have to go in and give you $5 on the old Cash App to make up for your time.
Man. I mean, it's like the $20 I keep sliding through. I understand. Anyway, Big Dog, we already got the fucking ring. That shit was terrible. That shit was terrible, Big Dog. I just got the truck detailed over the weekend, and it freaking rained last night into this morning. Not Texas kind of rain, not Louisiana and Illinois kind of rain, but California kind of rain. Like a little drizzle enough to fuck up some polish and shit. So you look like shit going down the road kind of rain.
There you go, sugar tits.
Look at that. I don't know who the hell this guy is.
Taking care
The
of
other trucker named James Best, his very first on this goddamn channel, fucking super chat. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up.
Yep. Those dollars add up.
No copyright violation? Yeah. No, they do add up. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I got violated. I don't give a fuck, man. It's whatever. As long as they keep the video up.
Yeah.
They can take the money from the fucking video.
Right.
I'm all Gucci with that. I didn't come on here for the monetization shit, you know. I think, matter of fact, to be honest, James, it was probably demonetized back due to my language.
No. Nope, not language. It's not language. I cuss all the time. I get monetized. You'll get less money for your AdSense because of your cussing. But you still get advertisements. There you go. We just started a trend. 18 wheels. There you go, brother.
You see what you started? Hey, I appreciate that 18 wheels. A $5 super sticker.
That's right.
Appreciate that. I thought it was just my cussing, but
Yeah,
I mean,
but it isn't. You don't make any. Oh, I don't make any money off of AdSense per se. I mean, that's minimal compared to what everyone else does for the channel. The commercials ain't it. Now I've had some commercials that have where there's like 14 in a video. I don't know how that happens. I mean, because I got the same settings on there to fill that damn thing up with commercials after I post it. And sometimes there's only one or two, because they only put commercials in where there's a break. And if there's no break, then they won't put in.
I know there's a setting in there where you can put like a commercial like every freaking word of.
You can put 14, up to 14, I think.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to do. I mean, I'm not doing it like for that. Like
Yep.
I cussed on this channel. I mean, on this video, I really thought they're gonna just blow holes all through it.
Yep. Those dollars do add up, po' boy. Yes, they do, baby.
We have 127 likes. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, that's good. That's good. I hardly get any. I don't get those kind of likes.
Yeah, I got. Yeah. You do, bro. You get it in money though. Yeah, I get it in free likes.
Yeah, there you go.
You get it in dollar bills.
Dollar bills. There you go.
You show up. Hey guys, James. Oh, thank you for the $100.
Oh shit!
Super chat. Hey, thank you for the $50.
No,
I'll take the likes,
no.
I like the likes.
I wish. There has been moments, but it ain't very often. Not very often.
God, dang. This is the most I made in super chats.
There you
in
go.
one damn
See?
video. Here we go. Cool trucking.
There you go.
Damn, James, you need to show up more often.
I'm telling you.
You're a rep on what's expected on your channels, rubbing off on this channel.
There you go.
I did it to help people, man. I mean, I appreciate what you guys are doing, but it's not necessary. But I just really need the word to get out there, man, because people really got to know how serious this stuff is, and people are not. I mean, that I'm aware of, people are not talking about this fuel shit. And hang on a second, we got another one.
Yeah, when's the Peterbilt giveaway?
I don't know. Probably maybe on Christmas. What kind of Peterbilt you talking? I'm not talking about no full grown Peterbilt. I'll do a car like I did
Well,
one
then I'm
time.
out. We'll catch you later.
You don't even want. You don't even want a Peterbilt.
I don't, but if it's free, I'll take it.
You saw the W9 on the video, right?
Yep, that's a flat top though. Not my gig.
Yep.
Not my gig. Still sexy, but not my gig.
That's a 2018.
Yeah.
2018.
Yeah.
Black cherry color.
At least you can stand up in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because even with the Kenworths, they got the step down floors, so even the mid roofs, you can stand up.
Yep.
And what difference do you make? You stand up in the basement, bro. What difference does it make how much room you got in the sleeper?
I do. Well,
you
got to change clothes and whatnot. Got to be able to get dressed. That's right, Chris.
Chris says, if I'm with James, if it ain't free, I'll take it.
That's right. Yes. Otherwise, if it's a Kenworth, how much you want? Yeah, it's a Peterbilt. I'll take it if it's free.
Yeah, on Christmas, those real nice, what are they, cast iron Peterbilts? Whatever.
Yeah.
I think on Christmas, I'll buy like, I don't know, 3 or 4 of them and do a drawing and give them away to the members. That's been with me. Not new members. So if they join in November, they ain't getting shit. Because it's probably going to cost me like $100 for each one with the damn mailing. I did it one time years ago. And I think the trucks were like, what are those trucks? $20-$30 a piece. And I go mail the bitches. And one guy is like $65 to mail it. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's shipping.
But I'm not. I might do it for the. Let me put it like this. I'll probably do one for the subscribers and the rest for the members. You know what I mean?
I do it all for members.
I don't want people thinking I want people to join the goddamn membership.
Well, we do though. That's just it.
I do, but I'm not doing it just for that.
No, it's not just for that. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But if they're subscribed, then they have to be there. They're going to be present to them.
So I got to try to raise money on Super Chat for a nacho
machine. You too can have a nacho machine.
For what, bro? I never seen you not one fucking time eat a goddamn nacho.
Well, I have.
Can I see you eat a nacho?
No.
At least fuck with me a little bit. No, go to Del Taco. Go grab some nachos.
I'm not going to Del Taco.
Go live and say, I got this from my Del Taco machine in the back or my nachos machine in the back, and eat some nachos. Make us think you use that bitch.
I've got to get some more cheese and stuff. See, I didn't realize when I purchased this damn thing that the cheese and the chili, because it does both, they only last like a week. They're only good for about a week or so. After that, it's burnt. So I can't eat that much damn stuff. I can't eat that much nachos. Can't do it.
Look at this. I got a super chat like what you got on your channel, James.
Dinner for you and Froy. There's your El Taco. Go to Del Taco.
Hey, I appreciate you. Hey, Patrick follows me pretty tough, man. He's one of my mentees. He's a real good dude, man. Just Trucker says nachos,
baby.
Hey, Just Trucker, his ass don't need no goddamn nachos. I don't even know why he bought the fucking nacho machine.
I don't.
He should have upgraded the goddamn kegger machine or keg machine or whatever the fuck that black box is.
I should have got 2 taps on the kegerator. That way I could have two 1.6 barrels in there, and then I could have different flavors. Yeah, Lon, we're replacing our water pump again. Now, granted, it was under warranty, so this next water pump should be also under warranty. So I don't know how it's under warranty because that APU is older than 3 years. So they said it was under warranty. We'll take it. So this one that they just replaced, but otherwise it's like $400 for a APU water pump for the carrier at least. Yeah, it ain't it.
So let's talk warranty. You're so excited it's under warranty, but the question is, are they paying for your downtime?
No, they're not paying for
You
anything.
won't get the fucking warranty. If
We're
they're
gonna
not
have
gonna
nothing but
lost
warranty. We're
wages.
gonna have nothing but fucking downtime. I mean, we've already got downtime because we had to do a drive axle of tires, so that's $1,900, and then we're bringing it back to iron maintenance again for another coolant leak. Have them change the air filter if they've got one in stock yet, and then some other BS. I mean, it just never ends. It just never ends.
You're right, Herbal. Herbal's another one of my mentees. I can't forget about my mentees, dang. I can't forget about that. We'll have to figure something out this Christmas. Portion that cheese.
Portion that cheese. I do. It's got a button on it. I portion it with my finger. Yeah.
Hey, in your state, don't they got that government cheese shit, James? We can just show up at the
I
library
wish
and
it
get the
had
free
government
cheese with the nacho
cheese.
machine.
Government cheese and government peanut butter, baby.
They had government peanut butter?
I'll take it. I love it. The government peanut butter and the government cheese was fantastic when I was a young lad. Yeah.
I didn't know they had government peanut butter.
Oh, they had peanut butter too. Yeah. It did have peanuts. It was creamy, but it wasn't very creamy either. It was pretty hard.
Beautiful. I like that government peanut butter. It wasn't nutty. It was creamy. Really, it wasn't even creamy. Matter of fact, let me take it back. It probably wasn't really peanut butter. Matter of fact, it wasn't even brown.
It was
brown.
brown.
I'll just take back the whole thing I just said. We like the cheese.
It was brown, but yeah, it was pretty hard. It was pretty hard. It'd tear your bread, so you got to put it on toast.
So how long have you owned that stupid ass nacho machine?
I don't know. 6 months? Maybe
how
a
many
year?
times you made nachos?
Maybe a year?
Maybe a year.
Yeah, maybe. No, it hasn't
Is
been
that
a year. Maybe 6 months.
Is it a real nacho machine or is it a green screen?
No, that's a real one. That's one right out of a truck stop. It's the exact same stuff at a truck stop.
Watch this. I'm gonna show you guys something. Watch this. So what up, guys? In the back, I got my piano. You know what I'm saying? I got my piano in the back. You know, I bought it the same as he did his nacho machine about 6 months ago.
Yeah.
And you know, I've only played it once. You know.
No, I've ate a lot, but you know, I'm always in the mood for nachos when I go to the truck stop. So I figured I'm going to get a lot of use out of this thing. And I'm telling you what, when you have endless nachos, you do kind of burn yourself out a bit on it. You definitely do. So, and I even bought a box of 50 bags of nachos. I mean, so I've got 50 bags of chips, and then this, you know, thing is 40 ounces of cheese. If I could find smaller portions, that'd be okay. I'm sure I could figure it out. I'd have to get one of
green
those.
screen up, that my surroundings wouldn't be so fucked up. But look at that.
If you had better light, the problem is your light's jacked.
No, I got light. I got a whole setup here.
Oh,
so
your key, whatever the hell that calorie key is, whatever it is.
Say what?
If you have more light, that green screen would work a little bit better.
Not on a green screen.
I know you're not on a green screen, but that green screen app will work better if you had more light.
You think so?
Yeah, I know so.
I'll be right.
I've done the green screen. I'm over it.
I'm gonna find out. We're gonna find out if there's some truth to this. James, you got the show for 2 seconds. I'm gonna plug in my lights.
Plug in your lights. Plug in the lights. God damn, didn't that picture get a lot better? God, that's sex appeal. It's just like oozing was sexy. Golly. Do I remember the government commodities before food stamps? Yeah, that was the government cheese and peanut butter, which you could literally live off of, to be honest with you. Government cheese, peanut butter. I love it. Government cheese it was like Velveeta with a little zing in it. A little bit of zing.
Nope, not it.
No. Well, how big of a light you got?
Bro, I got it. Man, look what I got right here.
I can't see it. You're in green screen.
Hang on.
Come on.
Calm down. Can you see it?
Can you just put it in the freezer for me?
From the Bluetooth speaker you talked about, but I can't find the charger
It's just a regular C charger. Look in the drawer. Yeah. What do you need it for?
Work.
Okay.
Yeah, on Saturdays.
Otherwise, you can grab that one. That one's already charged up.
Is she allowed in the damn basement? That's
Yeah.
a man's room right there, James.
No, she's not. It's the boy.
Oh, it's the boy.
All right. Love you too, baby. Oh, the wife comes out
What
here
is
to
looking
do
at me?
laundry.
See the light I got? Look at the light I got. Look, James. I got lights. I got
You're frozen.
what?
You're frozen.
I'm frozen?
Yep. So you ain't got no light. All right, now you're back. Well, that's backlight. Is that backlight? You need front light.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you need front light, not backlight. That's the problem. I had those. I've had 2 of those in the front, and then I had whatever, or I had them in the back, and then I had the bulb with the umbrellas in the front.
Hey, Freud just called you out.
Now what?
He said, "Where the fuck's the James Best goddamn T-shirts at?"
Holy shit! I'll make them this weekend. I'll send them out Monday. I almost promise. I almost promise.
He wants to know. Does he got to go pick him up in China?
I do. I'm waiting for them to get off their asses. I think they're on strike.
He said he's going to make him this weekend, which is a lie. And then he said he's going to send him out on Monday, which is a lie. Don't hold your breath, bro, because you'll die by Tuesday.
Do I have your address, SoCal? I don't remember.
Yes. I sent it to you twice because last time I got your address and I sent it to you again. So
all right, let me get on my phone machine here and see if I got an address here.
See there, Jay Walker says send SoCal his shirt.
Yeah, send him his shirt.
Can you hurry up and send me my shirt so I can cancel my fucking membership? No, I'm just playing.
That's it.
I wouldn't do that. I haven't seen a T-shirt either. Oh shit!
T-Bone, come on, man.
You didn't send T-Bone the damn shirt?
Come on, man. I ain't got your address.
Bull crap.
No. Oh, here it is. All right, I got you.
Raymond says I'm not getting a shirt. I know I'm not getting. I don't give a
T-Bone,
fuck. He's wearing a shirt.
You got your shirt. Are you messing with me?
Here's the whole thing,
now
man.
I've got to look.
He promised a fucking shirt before anything, right? Before Vegas. Look what. Hang on. Let me solo you real quick. Hang on. When I say this, hold up. Give me a second.
I got to look at my thingy.
He said I was gonna get a shirt beforehand, but look what he's wearing. Look at the hat. We even made him a special hat. You know that little cowboy brim hat situation where it ain't a flat bill. And look at the shirt.
T-Bone, you got your shirt. I already sent it out. Listen, you can't fool me. I've got little software that has all the good stuff. I keep all the addresses on there, and I change.
Damn. Where's Just Trucking shirt
We'll get him a T-shirt too. I don't know what size he wears. Baby T. What does he wear? I may not have something small enough for him.
I called him one day, James, and I'm not sure what exactly happened on the other side of that phone conversation. But I was like, all right.
What happened?
I ain't gonna speak on it.
I ain't either. I wouldn't either.
I haven't gotten my JT shirt.
He's got it. I already sent it. It's gone.
No,
and
he's a JT. I didn't know Just Trucking's giving out shirts.
I seriously haven't got it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been in a video. Well, see, I think that you would, but I know I sent it out because now maybe your address is wrong. I don't know. Listen, I ask you for your address. If you can't plug that motherfucker in right, that is not a fault of mine. Not a fault of mine.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. TJ Jones. TJ Jones says
there's a women's large.
Oh my God.
V-neck.
I should have read it for I wouldn't even put that up there, man. Goddamn.
Found one of
I
Jamie's t-shirts at Goodwill. Cool Trucker. You should have bought it. Sold it back to me. Should have sold it back to me. Text me the address I sent you. I'll do that, T-Bone. Let me look here. You are an extra large. I've got you right here. Got you right here. I even got your real name, T.
You were supposed to send me that pink one.
Yes, I sent it to you.
Real J-Rock said you're a scammer, James Best.
God damn it.
Shit.
Well, hold on. I could have sworn I did send you one.
TJ says
T-Bone,
we just had weekend fun.
Yeah, JT, let me know. Extra large is all I got is pink and extra large. So if you're an extra large, you're getting a pink one. I don't care. Nothing that I could do.
What kind of fucked up ass t-shirt ordering program you got
What
going
truck
here?
driver is an extra large other than the lady men that are out here? Huh? Which ones?
I don't know any of these trucking wives that are fucking extra large, bro.
I don't do wives. Teach. It's a goddamn man's channel. There's no wives that watch me.
Then why is it pink? What man do you know that wears pink?
That's all I got. T-Bone,
why do you make a fucking pink one ain't for a chick? Hey guys, look, I got these purple ones. I got these pink ones. It's a man's channel. We don't do t-shirts for the women.
Well, some men like T-Bone. Do I even have your number? I can't even find it.
Oh, look, he made his own t-shirt, James.
Let me look. Ah! Low blow. Unacceptable.
Hey, can you make me a t-shirt, Froy?
2 seconds.
All right. He's making me a James Best t-shirt.
T-Bone, did I delete your contact? I can't even find you, T-Bone.
Oh, man.
Oh, here you are. I used
for breast cancer. Here we go, guys. Give me a fucking break. I can't tell a joke about pink and fucking purple without people being sensitive about some shit. And to be honest, man, you guys can support what you guys want to support. Just because you guys support it don't mean I gotta support it. I'm just saying.
I have to start putting dates when I sent these out, I think.
You should.
Yeah, I'm not gonna though.
TJ Jones says the pink was TB someone color. Toga's laughing as soon as I catch up to his comment. Wasn't being sent. You're good, T-Bone. You're good, T-Bone.
I got T-Bone.
We don't use that word sensitive over here because, we're only sensitive on the James Best channel. If you don't believe me, I can show you a preview.
Yeah.
We don't throw drinks,
you got that.
nachos, none of that.
That's true.
And I don't know what I did to get my fucking wire on my damn screen.
What wire? Oh, that wire.
Looks like shit.
Yeah, it does look like shit.
It looks like shit.
Clean up your fucking mess in there. That's absolutely not my address, and that's probably why you didn't get a fucking t-shirt.
God damn, James.
You gotta send me the right address. I don't know what your address is. I only know what I know.
Look, James. Don't fuck up my address, James. I sent it twice. When you're ready to send that motherfucker, call me up. I'll verbally tell you that bitch over the phone.
Yeah, because I got your address.
I think he's making my James Best t-shirt. I should have it shortly.
Yeah. I mean, I could make it right now, but I'm not gonna.
Who the fuck is Willis? Oh, I know who you're talking about. Goddamn. Talking about Step Deck King. I'll okay. I'll bring his channel up so you guys can see his channel.
Now let me look, see if that's what it is. Nope, that's not TJ Jones's address. That's not TJ Jones's.
I know, Chris. I finally caught on what you guys are saying. I don't remember his damn fucking. Hey, Willis. He's not even in here no more. What up, Clinton?
Send it to me again, TJ, so I can. Oh, your Michigan address.
Set a record the other day. His symptoms had over 100 truckers jacking. Oh man.
T-Bone, what size are you then? Send me your address and your size.
Yeah, James is James's own situation over there for sure.
TJ, we did, didn't we?
Well, hang on. Well, we do trucking over here, so all that Fuller can stay on the other side of the fence. I don't mind going to visit every once in a while, god dang it, but not that kind of shit.
Oh, love it.
Yeah, I'm not that kind of shit. I'm looking for his YouTube channel.
What are you looking for?
Stepdeck's YouTube channel.
Oh, there you go.
Fuck, I don't know if I can find it.
Told my wife I would help her clean the house when James sent me my t-shirt.
Where do you see that at?
Mr. Understood. Misunderstood.
There it is, Chris. Thank you, Chris. I thought it was official Willis and I couldn't find it. So let me look it up. Hang on. It's trucking. I can spell right. Okay, I must be in the goddamn search wrong. Maybe it's searching for my fucking videos. Hang on.
Might be.
Oh, yeah, it is. That's why I can't find it. It says search across your channel. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's not how we do it then. Hang on. I was searching my own goddamn channel. All right, here we go. Trucking with official. See, I can type without looking at the shit. Trucking with official Willis. I just don't see it.
Yeah, the commentary was nice, wasn't it, Jake? I'm telling you. Nothing will push you through that moment. It's my voice.
All right, I found him. All right, so I'm about to share, guys. You guys ready?
Share it.
Here's his channel.
We got to copy and paste the thing so we can hit it.
Why'd you do that?
I don't know who this is then.
What do I got to do? Play a video or something?
No, you got to copy the goddamn link.
Look, man.
Come on, man. You go to the address bar and you copy that link and then paste it in the channel.
Take it through the door. I can help you.
Oh, yeah, nah. He's at the barbershop back there.
I may have accidentally canceled. Thanks, TJ. Thanks, TJ. Appreciate that. I might accidentally canceled your fucking subscription. I may have not accidentally sent somebody else your t-shirt then.
Yeah, security came over.
Security came over.
Yeah.
Got some ruckus going on out there.
Nah. But when you want to come and look for a job, last thing you're gonna do is pull your car out, blasting your fucking music in front of my office.
Yeah, probably not a good move.
Okay, Chris said he posted the link.
He did not.
I already posted the link. Where is it?
He didn't.
I don't know. Look, I'm still learning this shit.
Yeah. Just go back to his channel and then hit copy the address bar.
All right, let me look it back up again.
Does Chris have a wrench? Because if he ain't got a wrench, he can't post a link. And I can't tell if he's got a wrench or not.
Okay, share. Copy. Copy. Let's see if this works. All right, click on that, see if it works, James, or somebody. So there's the link to his channel, guys. That's to a video. So trucking with Official Willis. That was who Step Deck King was in here. Step Deck King. Subscribe. Hit the link, all that good shit. So show him some support, man. He's a good dude. He had 48 subscribers. Let's see how many subscribers he gets up to. I'm watching, guys. He was at 48 subscribers. Now he's at 50. Can we get him to 100 subscribers? I'm just asking for a friend. Let's see if we can get him to 100 subscribers at least today. Maybe more. James is a shitbag, so he won't subscribe to nothing.
I'm looking him up now. Settle your role there.
I gave you the link. It's in the comments. You gotta look at the goddamn thing
right here. Well, I had to do your.
Jesus.
I had to come back in. I had to come back into your channel. I didn't keep up on the what you call it. The chat wasn't updated.
Oh.
Yeah, Chris doesn't have a link or a wrench, so he can't post anything. He can't post.
Very seldom do I give out wrenches. So you guys remember we were talking about Convoy?
I subbed. Oh, you better be good, or it's your fault. Just for future.
So just kick me out of here. Oh, did it? T-Bone? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
appreciate you guys sub to him, man. Show some love. See, that's how you support truckers. Driving down the road convoying about some shit they ain't gonna do no shit, ain't shit. When you subscribe to people, man, show support. That's what it's all about. Now look at this, James. I'm about to show this real quick.
Show me.
I am. So here's the convoy shit. There's 4 screens here. Recorded this morning, but really it doesn't show nothing. What's going on? I mean, people convoy March 4th, live stream, but nobody's saying what the fuck the convoy is about. We can guess.
No one knows what it is.
Patrick just joined. That's what's up. He just subscribed to him. Raymond just subscribed to him. Shit, that's what's up. T-Bone just subscribed to him. James is just he's not gonna know it. He's not even on here no more. He's gonna show up to his channel and be like, "Oh shit,
word up, 21.
What's going on, 21?" So when you look at this crap, like, let me play 2 seconds of it because I don't want to get more fucked up than I did on my channel. So really quick, it's not just, I don't see no truckers.
Well, I see
it
two.
It says a convoy thing, but there's people holding flags. There's a pickup truck right here. There's people standing right here. There's people standing all around here. There's pickups and cars. And this is the part that confuses the shit out of me. Now, I believe in standing for your freedom. I'm down for all that. And this truck right here is just driving down the fucking road. So I don't know, man. Maybe I'm lost in the sauce. That's probably what it is.
Lost in the sauce.
Cool Trucking just subscribed. That's what's up. That's what's up. So I'm not against standing up for something, man. It just has to make sense to me. For me to be involved. Now, for you guys do as you wish. Let's see how many subscribers you got now. How can I tell? I just there right because I see it. All right, he's got 58 subscribers now, James.
There you go.
He had 48, now he's got 58. We got him 10 subscribers so far. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, my whole thing is how many. It don't fucking matter. It don't matter.
Yeah,
Well, you have any other question for me, though, James? If not, like, where fuck is the goddamn t-shirts that he owes it? And Climate, where's my money?
This is probably the deal. I'm probably gonna cut off the t-shirts unless they're heavy hitters because I'm about burned out on making fucking t-shirts. I'll be honest with you.
Well, what's a heavy hitter?
I'm going to do the shirts that are promised. I am doing that. But after that, I think we're gonna need to ante up more than $4.99 for a t-shirt because that ain't it. That ain't it. $4.99. That's a lot of goddamn work.
Hey, I'll tell you something fucking funny as hell, bro. When I did that James Best video and I said it's for members only, I had 3 folks fucking join my membership just to watch those stupid videos and quit.
There you go. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Yeah, I get guys that they'll do the $4.99 to get a t-shirt, and then when they get the t-shirt, they cancel the damn thing. And it's like, well, that's kind of pointless. I spent $8 to ship it plus the time and doing it. Shit, I need at least 6 months out of a membership, and I'm not getting them. So, they want a t-shirt. They just don't. Now you could pay me $20 and I'll send you a t-shirt. I'll send you a t-shirt for $20, but
here's the funniest thing, right? I didn't do it to force people to do a goddamn membership.
I'm not forcing nobody to do nothing. I'm not forcing anybody to do nothing.
No, but with me, right? So this is a trucking channel when we teach trucking, right? Us fucking off on your channel and you throwing and killing all your shit off ain't got shit to do with trucking.
No, not at all.
So I put it on the members only. It wasn't to make people become a member or, hey guys, I got this little treat, become a member. I wasn't doing it because of that.
Yeah.
I wasn't doing it because of that.
Yeah, it's just something that you didn't want to put on your regular thing.
Because it doesn't it's not formatted. It's not for this channel for my subscribers.
No, I agree 100%. I agree 100%.
Now the members, they get it all, man. Just because it's just you're paying for some shit, you might as well get something. If you don't,
no, cool trucking. You may not ask for a t-shirt, and that's cool. That's cool. Some people just don't want to give their addresses out, and some people just don't give a shit about a t-shirt. But if you ever want a t-shirt, cool trucking, hit me up on the email, and I'll definitely send you one. Definitely send you one, or at least I'll send you a sticker. At the least, I'll do is send you a sticker.
T-Bone has a trucking channel too.
Yeah, T-Bone's got one. Yeah, if you sub to T-Bone, James will send you a t-shirt. There you go.
Can you put T-Bone's thing in the thing or no?
I can't do any chats in here. I can't. I gotta go on the phone and do it.
You're a mod on here, trucking with T-Bone.
I'll see if I
trucking with T-Bone. Here we go.
Yeah, there you go.
881 subscribers.
He's getting there. He's getting there.
So I'm gonna send you a what do you call it? A link. And I'm learning how to do this shit.
I appreciate that, cool trucking. Entertainment at best. I'll tell you that. Entertainment at best.
There you go. If you guys want to subscribe to Trucking with T-Bone, he's got a trucking channel. Well, fuck, I don't know if it says trucking in his name, but I'm not really sure it's trucking channel. But there's his channel.
Well, what else could it possibly be?
I just can't speak on what I don't know, fam. So
yeah, I suppose.
I honestly didn't know he had a trucking channel. I mean, a channel. So I haven't found out what kind of channel it is. So my stupid ass will be able to see it as a trucking channel, and then they'll come back. It ain't trucking. It's about VW bugs. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry.
What? There's nothing wrong with VW bugs. Nothing wrong with them.
He says, appreciate that, SoCal. More of a vlog, but yes, trucking. Okay, there you go. Thank you for helping me out on that, T-Bone, because I didn't want to speak on nothing I didn't know about.
Shannon Thomas, trucking. She's got a channel.
Shannon, you have a channel?
Yep, she's got a channel too.
Goddamn, you guys put me to work today, ain't you?
Put you to work.
What's her channel name?
Shannon Thomas Trucking. You might be able to click the link and, well, maybe not.
No, not on the live stream.
Yeah. It's about trucking around Volkswagen Bugs. That's
All right, so here's Shannon. She has 304 subscribers, and I'm going to share out her video. That's a damn TikTok one.
There you go. Just Trucking's wife needs 11 subs.
What did I do wrong here? I got stuck into something. What? Oh, those are shorts. It wasn't even a goddamn video. Hang on, I fucked up. Don't Dart lease purchase 90-day check-in. Here's a video of Shannon thanking her new subscribers.
Getting everything all fucked up.
Hey, Just Trucking, just understand, we need the same favor, me and old James over here.
I like favors.
Just Trucking, what's your wife's channel, brother?
I'm working on it now for you.
Oh, he put it in here already.
Oh, did he? Oh, he's got a wrench. There you go.
Oh, yeah. So there's Just Trucking's wife. Check her out, guys. Hey, Just Trucking, what's her channel name?
Just Trucking Wife. Just Trucking Wife.
I know that link's in there, but I'm gonna do better than that, Just Trucking. We're gonna show this one. She has 999,000. Wait, I'm saying this wrong. She's got 9,099. Can I not read this shit right? 9,000 and fuck it. She got almost 10,000 subscribers down there. She's a little short. I'm too fucking tired, bro. Fuck, I'm burnt the fuck out. Feel like a goddamn Pollock trying to read some shit.
Giving away $300 live tonight. There you go. I'm definitely gonna be there. I need some coin.
Yeah, but the thing about that, if people show up just for that, you're getting the wrong kind of subscribers.
Well, they gotta subscribe.
They'll show up like they did with your video. They'll show up, get the 300, and then unsubscribe.
Well, Just Trucking, hell, he gave away his pickup truck too. So I mean, that was pretty solid to him to do that to a subscriber. So I thought that was pretty cool.
Hey, you're very, very welcome, Just Trucking, man. I don't mind shouting out channels and helping, showing channels, man, of people I deal with, man.
Right on.
Well, that's better than a t-shirt. Just make sure it goes to the right address.
God damn it, T-Bone. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make that shirt. I'm gonna wipe my ass with it and then send it to you.
Hey, James, I see you got your SocaLTrucker t-shirt.
I do. But was this handmade by you? Because mine will be handmade by me.
You didn't hand make the shirt. You just put something on the shirt.
Well, I put something on the shirt.
The Chinese fucking built the shirt, or
That's
wherever
true.
you're buying it from.
The Chinese did.
Let's play a little video. Try to find one that don't have music in it. Which one don't have music there, Just Trucking?
All of them. Unless there's karaoke.
It's monetized, which means I can play this one because it's got an ad in it.
Well, that don't mean the AdSense goes to her if there's music in it. If it's demonetized, you can still make money on it.
All right. So I'm going to share Just Trucking God damn, I just put this fucking Invisalign in. It's fucking me off. I'm going to share. I'm about to take this Invisalign out. Just Trucking's wife. Look, if you got a Invisalign, boy, that's like a tongue twister. It shouldn't be what it is.
Pure entertainment on my end.
Wait. I forgot to ask. Hey, Justin, is it cool if I share this with the guys so they can get a little preview of her channel or no? I forgot to ask. Can't play people's channels without asking for permission unless you're James Best.
Yeah, then I'll play anybody's channel. And worse.
Yeah, I don't know where you find that shit at.
Listen, dumb luck. Dumb luck. Yeah.
All right, he said, of course. All right, so we're going to share it. Oops, wrong one.
They're putting the flooring down, which is not I did my whole house. It was a pain in the butt.
I did my whole house, and I didn't do none of that shit myself.
Oh, are they epoxying it then?
If you watch the fucking video, James, you figure it out. That's what the video's for, to
one.
show motherfuckers what they're doing.
I didn't see this one.
See, I know you didn't see this one. That's why I'm playing on the channel.
Yeah, $22.
I don't know why we're painting the floor. The last I knew, they were putting wood floor in there.
Really quick, look in the window right here. Do you see who's peeping through those curtains?
You? Me?
That's you, James Best. James Best is right there looking over that window ledge.
I might have been.
Dang it, James.
I might have been.
You got to learn to stay the fuck out of the camera when they're filming this shit, James. Jesus, man, I can't bring you nowhere, bro.
How do I know they're recording?
It's like epoxy.
Oh, Lord Jesus, I'm nervous.
Well, they are putting epoxy in it.
Are you planning?
I didn't think she wanted epoxy. She wanted wood floor.
Makes his own stuff.
Not gonna be able to match the wood that they've got. That's the hard part.
Oh fuck! There's a what's our boy's
dog?
Tiki, you're the reason for all this, buddy. You're the reason.
Yes. Bad dog. Bad dog.
No, what was that?
What
was that? I don't want to speak on his name, but he has that dog. Remember that dog, the retard dog with one leg that works?
Whose was that?
That's your boy.
My boy?
Guys,
he ain't got
whose dog was it with the one leg and it don't move unless you fucking pick him up? Yeah, Chico.
Yeah, but he didn't have, he had all four legs. He was just paralyzed or something. When you pick him up, he turns into a dead.
All right, good.
All right.
Do it.
So James is right there in the window.
Let's give you guys an angle.
You'll see a smile in a minute. Just give him a second.
Porridge here.
What if I do it wrong? I don't think you
can do this wrong. Pretty sure you can't do this wrong.
Yeah, Chico, Tebow.
It's just paint.
Tito, you should finger paint Justin.
Right.
Just paint.
The edges first. Oh yeah, the edges. That'd be a good idea.
There we go. There's the first one.
I didn't know paint had directions. I did not know this.
Stop!
Hey, Justin, are you guys
Seriously?
painting or what are you doing to the? Are you, is it the floor?
Oh, what's he doing? Just gonna.
Oh, fuck that.
That's how you make
That
quick
ain't
work
gonna
on
be a
it. Just
situation.
dump it.
I think that's gonna be a bad deal right there.
Okay.
Oh, he's sealing the concrete.
Oh, sealing
That's
it.
smart.
Okay, I got
Yeah,
you.
that's smart.
I have to be able to walk. You're stressing me out, bro.
Let's walk right there.
Stop.
Fucking
This is
damn.
hard for you. You don't listen.
Don't stress her out, goddamn. You're gonna trap her, goddamn Justin, where she ain't gonna be able to fucking
What
walk.
I said was, look, and I can't get in the car, so go get a paintbrush, please.
Oh.
No, wait, I'm about to give you a
He's fucking pouring that shit all around her feet, bro. She's wearing socks.
Oh.
You don't give me a
When
heart
that
attack.
shit dries, bro, all you're gonna see is a pair of socks standing up. Hang on a second.
Pouring all over the dang floor. And it's all thick. Ugh. I'm telling y'all, he's lucky I love him because
Man, I should have did
This
that
is
to the
stupid.
fucking office, bro, when I laid all that
It's
shit
not
down.
smart
I didn't
idea.
think about that.
I think it was genius.
it's stupid.
I thought it was a good idea. I mean, that makes quick work.
Now I'm stuck. And you
But you're sealing around
just stop.
furniture, though.
No,
Please do not
So it's
come
gonna
right
crack
over
under the
me.
furniture, but nowhere else.
this is fun bonding.
This is not fun bonding. This makes me want to smack you.
Yes, family bonding.
God, Justin. Okay, get the. Oh.
So she's rolling it. Goddamn Justin's trying to do the
That's
goddamn
what
corners
everybody
too late.
said, and you said, whoop.
I was making YouTube content.
Yeah.
There you go. I think it's great content.
Because now, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna use the floor as a roller, and I'm gonna get.
Now she's rolling around his fucking feet.
Yeah.
Don't do this professionally, man. All due respect. Oh no, I guess he just flooded that area, so she had to dip it. That's what it was. Hey Justin, I gotta give you credit. You're better than me, homie. Shit, I wouldn't have did it. Shit. At least you guys are doing your own work. That's what's up.
Actually attached to the wall, guys. That's why I haven't taken it out.
Oh, see, now I'm a dumbass, James. That shit's attached to the wall. That's why it's
furniture. It's a Murphy bed.
So what?
It's just pretty cool. It's a Murphy bed, so it's like a spare room / don't need to be a bed in there all the time. So the bed's in that
like a
box.
day bed.
Well, it's not a day bed. Day bed turns into a couch. This church.
No, that is not the garage. That's a bedroom.
Spare bedroom potentially.
I think we only need one can, but I bought two.
Well, what if we end up doing carpet upstairs?
Well, she's rolling somewhere else. Look, poor old Justin ain't got no room to walk. He spilt all that shit all over the goddamn place. He's trying to step over where he spilt it.
I love it. Teamwork.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it right now. I think I
Shit,
found
and I'm
the
gonna get violated
biggest-
for an ad.
Give. Whole lot of violations going on.
This whole live stream's fucked.
It is. Might as well go with it. It's tough to go
But
through.
I just don't want the video taken down because it's not stored.
Well, it's not
you know
gonna
what I'm
get
saying?
taken down. It ain't gonna get taken down. You just ain't gonna
Big cat this
make
loud.
any ads in it.
Miss out on a lot of things. Yeah.
Well, they got it all
I
done now.
will say this though, like
He's got a
whenever
commercial
we go
down here or
somewhere and
some
I have
shit.
to drive, I always tell him, I'm like, I don't know how you do it. Like I drive. Where did I go? Oh, I came to see you. Well, wherever it was in Hey Guy. That was like 2.5 hours, right?
Yeah, that's it. It's
So out of this whole thing, besides seeing James through the window, what do we see?
I'd be in the hot tub. I ain't peeking in windows. I'm sitting in the hot tub. I'll be there.
See, hey Justin, I'll take one of these. You got my phone number, man. I'll take one of these if you don't mind. I'll send you one too. I'll send you a James Best t-shirt. I'll get mine
I
like
bet
next
you
year.
would. Yeah, I bet you will.
I'll send you my James Best t-shirt. I'll get it like next year, I think, when the Chinamen make that shit.
3 hours.
But James is gonna give me one that's got the crooked letters in it. That's one he's
Yeah.
gonna give me though. You know,
You're gonna get one that looks like it was not
I
right.
drove back, and when I got home, I was like, I don't know how you do this. Like, I'm exhausted from driving just 3 hours. Like, I just don't like driving now. I get sleepy.
Oh, TJ's got one too.
Freaking Rum TV, we're your friends from Jamaica. We're gonna come see
They have a
you in
Murphy's bed
June.
in our spare room. I think that's pretty cool. I never heard of a Murphy's bed. I'm gonna
Ah,
look that shit
thanks,
up.
Easy Cactus Flower. She said happy
Justin, the
birthday.
James Best room when he comes
It's coming
and hits the hot
up,
tub.
2 weeks.
I'm gonna hit that hot tub, brother.
Thank you, Terry. Facts.
Might even throw on a little DDD,
Watches stepdad's.
a little triple D in there.
I want to see how. So here's the floor. Look how nice that looks.
It does look nice. It brightened the room up.
Now, Justin, are you guys going to put carpet over there, or this is what it is
We're
now?
putting
That's
wood
it?
floor down. We're talking about wood floor.
RG, that's exactly what she's talking about right now. You got it.
Well, Justin just agreed with the other video, James. He says that's exactly what he's talking about right now.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's
Yeah,
talking
I
about.
asked the questions, you answer it, and then he verifies on the video for me.
There you go. That's exactly what we're talking about right now.
T-dubs don't paint Justin. Like under the can.
Hardwood
I
floor.
put the can on paint area.
This stuff.
Now I got stain and odor remover.
It's called Nature's Miracle. So I got
I
the
ain't found one that works yet.
Nature's Miracle enzyme formula, which you're supposed to just
3,800 on
dry, and it's
Wayfair
supposed
and
to,
it's
like,
particle board. Damn.
keep the pea smell.
Yeah.
Let me come down here.
Sit on that can.
That one?
No, the one that's not open.
Oh.
You're gonna make her. I
should
hope that
take-
floor is
There's,
dry.
there's paint on the floor.
I
Can
know,
you?
I'll get so you watch recomment for a second.
Yeah.
5 minutes,
Hey,
guys.
just go
to ask,
grab. My spray. Hey, look.
Yeah.
My spray bottle's right there. If you grab me that towel.
Okay. Ask T-Dubs anything more for 5 minutes, guys. About her painting skills.
So there you guys. There you go, guys. Join her channel.
It's cement.
Look, I'm not gonna bullshit. You know, if you watch that channel, by the time you're done with his episodes, you're gonna learn how to kick a dog, mail a cat to James Best, watch him how to eavesdrop through the windows, watch him slip through the fucking hot tub, and not mail me a t-shirt. You're gonna watch all that on the
I'm
channel.
a busy
man.
guy. You know, I'm very busy. Very busy, SoCal. Very busy. I don't have time to be slaving over this, you know, t-shirt business.
But I did want to say the one you're wearing, which I should have worn mine today. We could have been twins, but
You've been twinsies.
it's the same color. I don't want to say like a gay guy. You just made that shit look gay as fuck.
I actually spiced it up. It actually looks pretty damn good.
Twinsies, that's gay as shit.
Oh, being
I mean,
twinsies?
maybe not in Illinois, but in California we can't speak it like that.
Yeah, that's not gay.
So one thing, let me show you what I did real quick. So I know how important it is, you know, with my son being in the military and being cut off a family. So I bought this nice folder right here. And I bought this just so I can write him letters.
There you go.
See?
Pad of paper wasn't good enough?
Nope, not for me. So I'm gonna open it up and then it's all right here.
Yeah, I don't handwrite anything. It's in you can't even. It's not even legible.
Well, Folio, I got to make it where it's personalized, man. Because
Sign
so every day I'm in the office, besides today, I'm gonna write a letter to him, and then whenever we get the address to start mailing him stuff, he's gonna be just flooded with letters and show support and love and all that good stuff. So I decided to do that.
That's how you do it.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Great content of Best.
Gotta have me on more often.
I can't show Best's fucking videos on here. I'll get kicked completely off goddamn YouTube.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Don't catch his ass after the fucking 12th hour. You don't know what the fuck he's gonna do.
It does go off the rails.
And that one little piece, man. I bet that looked fucked up as hell when I showed up.
Well, see, I would love to.
I'll pop in. Hey, what's up, everybody? Take me to the school. Oh, and he's got everybody next to the fucking goddamn video playing and shit. I'm like, oh hell no. I was like, hey guys.
Perfect timing.
I was like, hey guys, I caught you guys at the wrong time. I gotta go. I'll catch you guys on the next one, and I bounced the fuck out. In and out, bam, I was gone.
That was the best part. In and out.
That was funny.
It was funny. It was.
No, the funny part was how fast I fucking left.
Yes, that was the best part. Like, oh, I'm out. I think I heard. Oh, damn, gone.
You're a fool after 12 hours, bro. You're like the vampire and shit at nighttime, man. We just don't know what to expect out of you, James.
Well, after 12 hours, it's, you know.
Really quick. Goddamn, I apologize. I know a lot of you guys have subscribed to James, but if you haven't, James, put your link down.
I don't even know if I can find myself in here.
I'll do it. Goddamn, I guess.
Yeah.
When I'm done sharing the link out, James, I'm unsubscribing. I just want you guys to know that. So
yeah, unsubscribe and get rid of the membership.
I'm gonna keep the membership.
Get rid of the t-shirts.
No, I gotta keep the membership though.
Ooh, Bitcoin just went down to 39,000.
Ooh, nice. I hope
I need to hit
crypto
32,000.
drops its ass to the floor so I can go buy some more.
That's what I'm saying.
See, James needs to change his fucking name. The other trucker James Best. And I'm look, let's just be honest. Let's be frank. James ain't no fucking trucker. Let's just be honest. When you click on his goddamn page, he's got trucks. He's got trucks.
Yeah, I got trucks.
A whole bunch of trucks.
Yeah.
He didn't even ask these people.
It's all Kenworths.
And he didn't even ask these people if he could use
I don't need to ask them.
their trucks.
I do as I want. I do what I want. One guy was on the phone. On the far right, he's on the phone. I don't care.
God damn,
That's all the Kenworths. That's the 880, the 660, the 680, and the what else was there? T800, I think it was.
So I'm gonna show you guys. Let me see. Where's share? So this is James Best.
Just Trucking already linked it up. Just Trucking already linked it up.
Oh, you already put it on there?
He did, and now you did it twice, so I'll get twice as many.
How come I didn't see it?
Well, he's faster than you, I guess.
Oh, I know why. I'm fucking behind on the goddamn comments.
No, imagine that.
How do you get ads in your shit, bro? With all that shit you do?
They love me.
I go live and I'm right away demonetized. I just push the button, I'm demonetized.
There's not very many unless I play music. Do I get monetized or demonetized? I always get monetized. And it might be yellow at first, and then they'll watch the whole video, and then they'll turn it green. They love me at YouTube. They love me.
Let's see.
Maybe they don't like Debbie Does Dallas, but they do appreciate me, I think.
Yeah, it's not bringing that. Oh, you put that goddamn video back up?
Which one?
Hang on.
No, it's blacked out. I can't even watch it. If you're talking the porno, yeah,
No,
I can't even. Oh, that one? Oh, no, I didn't put that back up. That's a different one.
I'm playing it straight from your channel.
The radio,
Yeah, this is the first one.
anything. But I guess that's why they call it karaoke, and they got the fucking words for you. But I wouldn't even know what song to fucking sing.
We didn't see one karaoke bar there either. Matter of fact.
That's it.
And that's what he does at his house. No chair though. You get to see that fucking porno looking wallpaper.
It is. Let's see.
Oh, fuck yeah. A lot of voices, but you don't see a goddamn thing.
Look at the Palace of fucking Love.
Could have been a Palace of Love.
Hat.
Oh, this one he got his hat, guys.
Yeah.
This fucker out. Nice. We even got Freud, the legend, and SoCal.
Don't get claustrophobic in here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish it had a patio.
Yeah. This. I was hoping I'd have a balcony.
Yeah,
Yeah, look at that motherfucker had a fucking window to look out at.
Well, it was a
This
good
is,
view, though. It was a good view. Had the
This
old
one I was
Paris
booking
thingy.
my hotel because at this time I didn't even have a place to stay.
Now, the Paris I went to, they didn't have no view either. I didn't have a view in Paris either.
I caught him one time dancing.
Rooftops.
Remember that? The cameras were there. Here's the best part right here. Watch. If I can catch it. Right there. Oh shit. Hang on, let me pause this motherfucker. Right there. Look at that. That's it right there. That's the best part right there. That's the part that I like.
Smoke.
I'm just kidding. Here's the face, and look at his face. I'm like, look, dumb motherfucker, what the fuck happened to this? And James like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of things.
See, somebody's gonna screenshot that shit.
Oh.
Oh. I can't play the rest of that. I don't think it's gonna get any better. So we'll have to leave that alone. I don't think it's gonna get no better.
It ain't gonna get any better. Never does.
In 5 seconds, the fucking ad is gonna come up any fucking way. So
I hope so. Give me that revenue.
So
I need a little help.
There you go.
Yeah.
So I think I shout out a whole bunch of channels today. I hope you guys subscribe and check them all out. James has a badass t-shirt.
I do have a
Where's my
badass
James?
t-shirt.
Hang on a
Where's
second.
my
I gotta go get my James Best t-shirt real quick, James. It's on you real quick. I'll be right back.
I got a 3X, but that's already spoken for. So
Well, yeah, but anyway, let me go get my James Best t-shirt and I'll be right back.
oh, okay. Get your t-shirt. And then I'll get my James Best t-shirt. See, this is this is what I'm gonna send SoCal. It's just a bunch of them. This is my practice shirt. This is my practice shirt. This is what SoCal's gonna get. See where the shit's off of it? That was some shitty vinyl I had. The rest of them look good. This one's only missing a letter. It's only missing a letter on this one. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna send SoCal. That's what I'm gonna send him. I'm just gonna send him my practice shirt. He'll appreciate it. He'll appreciate it.
What are you gonna send me, James?
This one. My practice shirt. This is one you're gonna get.
The fuck happened with that? What bullshit is that?
Well, because I was trying a different brand vinyl, and it's really thin, and it wasn't working. It wasn't working right. The vinyl was peeling off again, so I scratched that vinyl. I don't know. I might try it on different shit. I'll put that shirt inside out and see if I can get this vinyl to work. I don't know if the temp is wrong or the time is wrong or the pressure is wrong. I don't know. But
now, I know you say ain't it, but that just sounds illiterate as fuck. Pretty much how I'm speaking. But I got my fucking James Best t-shirt. All right, we're ready. Here it comes. Are we ready?
I'm ready. Looks good. Well, see, that shirt's wrong because I am it. I am it. My next shirt's going to be, hey, I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Looks like I got Iron Maintenance calling me here. I gotta make a phone call. So if you don't hear me, you're not going to hear me then. So if I'm muted, don't worry about it.
Well, no, I'm about to jump off, man. I'm about to jump off. We've been on it. We're about to hit fucking goddamn James Best is kind of hours and shit.
Yeah, you're already.
This is actually supposed to have been planned to be a short video, but the cool thing is we got the meat and potatoes in the front of it, so that's great.
There you go. That's all that matters.
But anyway,
people can bounce or whatever.
Hey, you're welcome, T-Bone. You're welcome, T-Bone. Says thanks for the shout out. Anytime, man. Anytime, man. You know, it's all about truckers helping truckers. You guys already know the feel and the vibe and all that good stuff. And make sure you guys subscribe to all those channels, man. I appreciate it, you guys fucking with me. And you know, again, so what day did we go to Vegas?
When are you going to Vegas again?
No. What day did I become a member?
Oh, for me?
No. What day did I become your member?
I don't know.
All right. We're gonna start March 1st. March 1st is day one. James Best t-shirt lookout. James Best watch for a t-shirt. So we're gonna count down of March 1st.
And listen, I want you guys wearing it together.
Who?
You and Froy wear them together.
That is gay as fuck.
And I want a picture of it.
That is gay as a motherfucker, bro.
I want a picture of it. I'm gonna use it as my screensaver.
I'm gonna let me show you what I did with my boys one time, real quick before I get off. This shit is hilarious as hell. Let me see if I can find that picture, if I have it.
Yeah, William, that seems to be the issue with the Carrier, that water pump. And I'm not paying $400.
Here's my son real quick
run it
with his Navy stuff.
Oh, there you go. Dig it.
Can I find it? Might just have to just tell you. Oh, I met a friend in Vegas, guys. He was cool as hell. And I made a look trying to be funny. And I think I captured it. Look at the look on my face like, oh shit, I'm about to die. Look at this shit.
Oh yeah, the snakes. Two of them up there.
I got videos until hell don't have it, man. All right, let me go. Let me look at a different place. So I'm staying quiet like we're something. Now, James, you're staying quiet?
Oh, hold on. I got that call now. Hold on.
So this one picture is funny as hell. If I can find it, if I can, I just have to explain it. Damn, I really not gonna be able to find it? Anyway, I guess I'm not gonna be able to fucking find it. So I got too much going on in this phone. So let me just say what happened. So two of my buddies, right? Two of my buddies were sitting at Denny's eating, and they were sitting on that side, and I was sitting by myself, right? And I said, I'll be right back. And they already knew what I was gonna do. I was trying to step away from the table while they're sitting next to each other and take a fucking picture. So when I took the picture, they're like this. And that shit was just hilarious as hell. So I'm about to get off. Anybody have any questions before I get off? Let me know. I'm about to get off. We've been on a long, long time. You got me though, the day, carry on, trucker. The day. What up, D-Rad the trucker? You got me through the day, carry on, truckers. Oh, okay. My tired ass, I can't read for shit today. All right, guys. So I'm out here, man. I appreciate all you guys. We're going to surprise James Best. We're going to come back on the thing and find out we are no longer here. And until next time, make sure you hit the like button, show attendance, subscribe, hit the bell, all that great stuff, man. More information to come. And for all you members, man, shout out for you guys. Mentees, shout out to you guys. And shout out to all the truckers out there, man. Stay positive. Keep your mindset on business and money and moving forward on your goals, man. As long as you guys keep looking at other things and other people and stuff like that, it's going to prolong your goals and your achievements and what you're trying to do for yourself for this year. Let's just focus on us, fellas. And until next time, I'm out of here.